Alright, so we're back with some more Demon Souls, and I did a little bit of farming, as you can see up there. 400k worth of souls farming. Yes, that was a pain. Absolutely. But now we can actually buy ourselves some healing items to make life a bit easier on ourselves. And some magic replenishment as well. Although I'm gonna have to... You know, I didn't think... I forget that item burns a thing in this game, so I can't buy infinite of the things, so I'm gonna have to keep buying these, teleporting them back. Pain. Pain. That's cool. Maybe 80 of these? Yeah, sure, why not?
Nice.
Why are we buying from patches? Because I hate it.
I can forge weapons. So interesting, I tell you.
We didn't level up at all, and you're like, you got 450k plus souls right there. How did you actually not level? And I really didn't. It's just like, I wanted to make sure that if we did end up using anything for levels, that it would at least be on stream, so that way people would like actually see me leveling, rather than me just like doing it, like crushing every boss and being like, wow, look how easy this was. Nah. We're not trying to do any of that here. Trying to beat them as legitimately as possible anyways.
I was worried sick.
I think I need to take these out so that way. Yeah, it's gonna keep one in there, otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, you can't take all the things out of your current Hot Wheel out of there.
Well,
Just the way that this game does. Patches, please. You're taking all of my souls. Like, and you already kicked me off the ledge in this game. Like, haven't you done enough? Stole my money, made a fool out of me, even though we knew what Patches does and willingly walked into it. Like, has this man not done enough to us already? So, basically, this is just to show the results of all our just massive amounts of farming that we got going on here, because that was a pain. It felt like I was back in the Bloodborne days of like farming blood vials, except farming blood vials was actually still easier because the pigs in the one area give you a ton of blood vials. This one, not so much. There's like one good area where you can, where we actually just finished off more or less in the last one, where that Reaper was. That's why everybody was shooting him with arrows. Apparently he's like relatively weak to the arrows. You can kill him real quickly, reset at the bonfire that's right behind you. And you can make about like 3,500 souls a kill. I think it takes like maybe a little less than a minute in order to make it happen. Oh, I can only have 99 max of these? Well, okay then. I guess I can only keep 25 max of each kind on me, maybe? Yet they allowed me to hold like 80 fresh spice or whatever, so they're like, spam magic away. HP though, oh no, how dare you. I might end up just grabbing this ring. Although I think we already... I'm pretty sure we already have one. And I still don't know if they actually stack or not is the thing. Do we need to buy any more HP? I think we'll leave the HP for now. You know what that means? Time for some leveling. Let's go. So our HP, 500 HP right now, seems really low. We keep getting one shot by bosses. 1 to 2 shots, so maybe we should fix that a little bit. That's like a little over a 20% increase in HP for us there. That's not too bad. We could go for some dexterity. Would get us a little bit tankier, assuming because it says increased physical defense and damage sustained from falling, so we'll take less fall damage. Which, as sad as it is kind of a nice thing to have. So, yeah, just round us out a bit more here with this HP and our dexterity going up a bit. It should also allow us to use more weapons in the future. Which, if I don't want to have to rely on magic 24/7, then being able to use better weapons than what we have currently is probably something I'm looking to do. And, that's how you spend 500, almost 500k souls in, less than 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm really hoping this actually makes a difference for us, because otherwise this is gonna suck. Alright, back to storage. What do we want on this? Give me the 1,000,000 fresh spice. We got a whole bunch of wet or item burden back for doing all that, so we can actually hold even more than what we normally could. Give me my fresh spice. Even with 82 on us, that still doesn't even carry, put us over our weight carry limit. That's really nice. We're holding as much, at least in the same heal that I can get there. Which I probably could have grabbed different heals. Yeah, I would have allowed me different heals. Ah, well. I don't want to heal tank all the bosses is the thing, you know? I mean, that's just kind of like lame if that would end up being the case. So I'm hoping all of this will end up actually making a difference here. So we're going to go ahead and go back and run straight for the bosses pretty much. I guess we'll go the man-eater because we can get to it pretty quickly. And we'll see how well we do here. We didn't actually really upgrade our damage, like, at all, which maybe I should have done. We upgraded our survivability in terms of our health, and we got some physical defense on us now, so I'm hoping that will end up being a difference maker. Although he generally tends to hit me with the charge attack, which, when I was running double-handed, we were actually dodging a lot better. I didn't play any of this at all. Like, as soon as we finished the stream yesterday, as soon as we finished, like, the stream, I should have just killed him, but, like, I was just trying to run past him. But yeah, as soon as we finished the stream yesterday, I figured most people didn't want to watch me just, you know, farm the same spot for, I think it took like 2 or 3 hours, which was a pain in and of itself. But I figured most people weren't wanting to watch that, so I was like, whatever, I'll just go ahead and farm it on my own there. So, yeah, not actually that bad of a farming spot. You know what, we're just gonna learn our lesson and accept the fact that it's gonna take us an extra minute to get up there. Still takes forever to kill those guys, although considering we literally didn't upgrade our damage, like, what would you expect, right? We shouldn't be dying the fall damage now, at least, or at least not as easily, thankfully, to those upgrades. We also got a relatively decent increase in our defense there, another like 20-ish% or so. So with a 20% increase in both of them, I've got to imagine that means we live at least through like 2 attacks. If we could get it to the point in a boss fight where we could take 3 hits, like, generally that's good enough for us to beat most bosses. At least that's for the most part how our Souls history goes. Like, give me 3 hits and, like, I could probably beat the boss. I could Ember and then we could get all of our HP back, but I want to test out if this is going to actually be good enough to make this happen. I guess we'll run it double-handed like we did that one time. Now, I didn't play all today, so, like, we're probably going to have to knock a little rust off. Or maybe our upgrades will just be that good, and that'll end up carrying us. Glad to see my attack is still... my attack stat is still straight garbage. Some things never change. No, stop all of what you're doing. I didn't look up anything to beat the boss. I mean, people have watched us play the Soul series, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Like, people know by now that we don't, like, make life easy on ourselves. Ow, that actually hit me. Pain. Pain. The only thing I would say that makes it slightly easier is the fact that we actually have access to healing, unlike most of our boss fights throughout this game so far. I was trying to do one at a time because I knew he was going to go for Rust soon, so I didn't want to go crazy on him. To avoid exactly that, unfortunately, that is not how that played out. Probably should have switched to magic here, so that way I could keep spamming him while he was in the air. Okay. Nah, I went too hard in there. No. Oh, we cut the tail off. Okay, I was like, why isn't the tail doing anything? I thought we were able to cut it off, but I wasn't entirely sure. But yeah, we definitely cut that thing off. You're so tanky, dude. Jeez. Stop. Stop. I gotta separate these two. I can't be fighting both of them at the same time. If I ever get stunned with two of them in between me, I'm just dead. Good to see our HP really, at least so far, has not made a lot of a difference. Although we're also in our spirit form and not like, we're not embered, so we're probably not seeing a lot of the extra benefits that we would be having from the extra HP because we are in the state that we are. Yikes. Can you guys not? I don't even know where the second one is, and that's extremely concerned. Well, figured out where the second one is. If I could just kill the one that we already started working on and get into 1v1 situation, we'll be much better off. It was like, oh. Or if I can get them to at least sync up their attacks so they don't do stuff like that, where I'm forced to roll out of the dodge, or forced to roll, thus dodging, but then getting hit by the slam down while the other one charges at me. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I got stun locked. What's up, Godly Phoenix? How you doing? We're picking up some boss fights that we ended up starting the last time we ended up streaming, but didn't end up beating them, and well, here we are. Kind of in the same position because I didn't increase my strength or anything at all from the looks of it, but you know, we'll beat it. It's just, man, I really have to nuke that first one or something. As soon as two of them get on the field, like, we've got a real issue. When it's just me and one of them, like, we have a legitimate chance, but, like, when there's two of them and they both stay running at me the entire time, like, we're in for a bad time if that continues to be the case. So I need to be able to nuke one, which is easier said than done. I didn't look up how to upgrade my weapons or stuff, or, like, presumably it's locked behind blacksmiths, right? Like, that's generally how it works. But our one at the Nexus just really does not do anything for us. Like, he only gives us, like, +1 so far that I've seen. So I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do in terms of that. Maybe maybe I'm working with just, like, an extremely low-level weaponry. It's only at +1. Which, considering based on the text, it said it was supposed to go up to +10 for some and +5 for another, would mean that it's a relatively weak weapon. Or at least I would assume that to be the case for where we're at in the game. But I also don't know where any blacksmith would be that would actually improve our situation, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to keep working with it the way it is right now. We were able to buy some heals, which is nice. Finally, we don't have to worry about healing being, like, our biggest of issues. I've got my shield, but, like, it never seems to work, because he'll always go for that rush attack, like he did right there, and then, like, it'll either eat all my stamina or still hit me anyways, in which case I still take damage. Which, if that's the case, if I'm not going to be using my shield, or at least I shouldn't be using it the majority of the time, then I should keep my magic out so I can punish him quicker when it does happen. Where is this dude at? Gabe, did you forget about the boss? Okay. It's just a very strange boss, you know? Sometimes he actively does things, and then sometimes he acts like this, and it's like, what are you trying to do here? Stop. Why did it make me roll there? Nope. Oh, he waited for me to roll? Are you kidding me? Reverse? Should be seeing a rush or something here soon? No, he just wants to run up and punch me? Okay. Oh, what? A little rude, don't you think? Nope. I didn't put any of my herb in my hot reel. Well, that's just great. No, it's fine. I didn't want to use magic at any point during this fight. This is fine. The second one should be coming in here soon. Yeah, that's extremely unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going this way. I wasn't able to cut off the tail of the other one this time, and now the second one is buffed there. I don't know exactly what that's going to end up meaning for us, but I can't imagine that it's good things. I can't move, man. Every time I get up, I'm getting stun locked. Get me out of here. Alright, so we gotta take advantage of when the snake bites these guys, because that's like the freest time we have to actually fight them. Of course, they do get buffed at the end of it, though, which is not exactly what you're looking for. Hey, man. So okay. And this is why we farm people, is because I've got to heal after basically every attack they hit. Okay. It's so hard to keep my eyes on two of them. And then, of course, I can't use the environment to my advantage because half of it is just a pitfall. Where did you guys even go? Oh, there you are. Yeesh. And there we go. Like, you know, was it not enough that you had to add 2 bosses into this, but then you're like, oh, by the way, you don't have any room to maneuver in? Have fun with that. Like, really? Was this necessary? Alright, let's go grab some more heals out of the storage already. Not that we've used enough heals in, like, the single boss fights to necessarily warrant it, but I'd like to make sure that if I do get to a point where we can end up killing them, I don't want to be the reason that I lose was because I was just too lazy to go back and grab heals, which would absolutely be something that would happen to me. I'm thinking maybe we Ember on this one, which unfortunately I don't have the ability to buy Embers, at least not yet, or at least if there's a merchant that sells them, I don't know where they're at. Otherwise I would have bought some of those, so that way we can actually get full access to our HP bar. But no such luck at the moment. I probably should be turning in my demon souls, so that way we can get better access to magic. Since we use it about like half the time, but also like I'm sure we don't have access to all the NPCs, so I don't want to end up using the soul on like something that's meant to, whereas if I had found an NPC later in the game, that it would turn out to be like a good, you know, a good spell, a good weapon, whatever it tends to actually be. Which at the moment appears only to be spells, but I highly doubt that's the case, in which case I'm more than likely missing a NPC that can form boss weapons into actual physical weapons as opposed to just magical. In which case I should probably find that NPC, but I also don't really know where I'd be looking. Outside of earlier in the prison where we saw that spirit guy, but I also don't know if that necessarily guarantees that he'll be able to create boss weapons for us. Assuming that you can even make boss weapons in this game, clearly you can make magic, and presumably miracles would follow. with that, whether or not you can actually make boss weapons. Although it being a Souls clone, I don't see why it wouldn't. We're gonna go ahead and use an Ember here. We're gonna see how well this goes for us, and let's re-switch these around. That way I have access to my healing immediately, and then I've got magic following right after. Let's see if we can make this work. I really need to blow this guy up, though, and I really just don't have anything to blow him up with, unfortunately. Yeah, I knew as soon as I pulled out the fireball, the greed was kicking in. He gets stuck on the environment a lot, which you normally would think that's like a good thing for you, but it makes it very hard to predict dodges when half the time he's stuck on the environment. Half the attacks don't have like a very great telltale either of whether or not you actually got hit by them or not, and then when he does those dashes, it tears your camera away from you, in which case that can disorient you as well. You're also working on this baby-sized bridge, considering that there's 2 bosses, because, you know, one wasn't enough, I guess. I don't mind double boss battles, but at least, like, give me an arena to fight them in. Like, this is a little bit of an ass, don't you think? Everybody also seems to have like way more weaponry than me than what I see right here, which makes me think I'm supposed to be fighting these guys way later in. But I'm also not entirely sure how the progression within the game goes. There we go. Getting a little bit of damage in. Unfortunately, the second one just spawned, and I also don't know where he is. Okay. Okay, can I move yet? See, like, that auto-lock will get me killed if I get too close to the edge. It'll force me to roll off the edge of the map, and I'll end up dying for it. Oh, good. One behind, one in front. That's not what you want. I rolled, but because it had auto-lock on, it rolled me into it. Rip. Of course, the camera's not focusing behind me, so I don't know what's coming. Although I can always assume that's going to end up being the charge at this rate. Sounds like the second one may or may not be behind me. This is the one we have at half health here. If I can nuke this guy real quick, that'd be great. Yeah, you knew the second one was coming. It's almost like they expect me to just ignore the second one, kill the first one, and work on it from there. Which, I mean, is probably what you would generally want to do, right? Although they don't exactly make it that easy to do here when they keep wailing on me 24/7. This should be the one at half health. Alright, well, just run at me point blank. You never do that. You definitely try and charge me off the edge of the map, I'll give you that one. Where'd the other one go? They're flying around here somewhere. Okay, hey, how are you? You're gonna tell me that one hit me? You're telling me this man had to go behind an entire cauldron, and this man hit me through it? I don't believe you. Okay, that one was a bad roll. I can't move, and I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'll take it. I thought for sure I was dead there. Okay, well. You're the full HP one. I gotta try and avoid you to kill the other one as quick as I can. I really need to farm these heals. If this fight has shown me anything, is that it's already vindicated my choice of farming for heals. Because, like, Jesus. Like, do they expect me to dodge all of this without falling off the edge of the map? Like, holy. Holy. Oh, really? Now you're gonna run away? Yikes. Alright. Where's the one I want to hit? It is not you. Alright, take the targeting off the map. Oh, do not throw me off the edge of the map. Don't do me like this. Where'd the other one run off to? Half the time one's in the air, and then the other one fights me, and then that one comes down, then the other one goes up in the air. It's just There's so many things to keep your eye on. Oh, you need to die already. You need to die already. Now, where's my camera at? I know you know which one's you. You have the tail. That's not the one I want. Oh, no, no, no. Heal me. Heal me. Yes. You need to die. Oh my god. Jeez. Get me out of here. Oh my. Alright, where is he at though? Where's the one that I want? No, not you. Fantastic game. 10 out of 10 there, game. Appreciate you. And if I didn't have enough things to worry about a magic? Oh no. Oh, drink up faster. All them spices. Where'd the other one go? This boss is just a huge cluster, is what it is. Oh my, how are you not dead? No! No, not like this. Tell me he's dead. Tell me he's dead. That's one dead at least. If it spawns in a third one or something, I'm done. Like... Alright, now I can just focus one of you. It'll be like good old days, you know, when you didn't have two of you out there trying to kill me. If I get knocked off the edge of the map during this fight, after we killed one, I'm gonna be upset. I can't believe you hit me all the way around the corner there. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about, where it'll just hit me out. You didn't even bite the manticore, dude. How are you gonna punish me for not stopping it when you didn't actually do the thing that gives you the opportunity to punish it? You know, I'm so over this boss at this point. Take all of my fireballs, hit him with the 420 as well. Stay blazing. Alright, he tried to do snake fuck, which is beautiful for us. Nope. Ran straight back to the middle of the platform. I already saw just the future of myself going off the edge of the map. And you know, not really what I'm looking for. We had 69 on the herbs. Nice. I would love to be able to use my melee weapons at some point, but when the option is go off the edge of the map or go off the edge of the map, it's really not all that enticing. Oh man, every time I get hit by a rush, I just expect death. Oh, where is he flying around to? In theory, we have enough healing to make this happen. In reality, we'll see. Can I stab you through here? I highly doubt it, right? I can, although if I do a double roll like that, I might end up on the edge of the map, which is not what I'm looking to do. I can't even see. Oh, okay. Well, back to the middle of the map then. Yikes. Alright, I need magic. Give me my magic back. Do we heal? We have extra heals. We may as well. There's no reason to play it any more unsafe than we don't necessarily have to, especially considering the reward for playing badly would be to do this entire fight all over again. Not exactly the thing I'm looking forward to. Are you serious? My guy, please. Every time you miss is a chance that this man can knock me off the edge of the map. I'm really not looking for that. Hey, let's go. Man-eater trophy. He done. 19k souls? Wow, that's almost like one level at this point. If it's even one level. It's not even one level. Oh, man. Well, that guy was really strong. It wouldn't have been as bad if he didn't, you know, have a double boss fight on top of a barely existing bridge here. But, I know, it's just a very weird boss. Like, the AI didn't feel good on it. Like, it would stand around sometimes. Sometimes it would just play around in the air. The attacks involving the snake didn't actually always require the snake to do, which is interesting. I don't think that was necessarily intentional, but... We're gonna put in the dexterity because I believe sub-weapons require about 20-ish dexterity or so. Or at least, you know, not the ones that are extremely only focused on dexterity, but should cover like a majority of the weaponry that requires dexterity. At least up until so far. We can even use some of our souls we just picked up here. Whether or not it'll actually make enough is a different story. Mixed demon souls, soul the man-eater demons. Yeah, don't sell that one. Let's see if Magic Man can make this work. I mean, the snake was shooting projectiles, so maybe we'll get a spell out of it. No. Alright, well. The apprentice there doesn't mean anything at this point because we found the master, which teaches us more magic than what the apprentice there actually can. So unless I'm missing something, there's no actual reason to talk to the apprentice at this point. Grab our heals back. We got plenty of magic on us. Go ahead and throw the soul in storage until I can figure out where the NPC that I actually want is chilling. We can go ahead and take out regular souls, so that way we can get this upgrade. Legendary warrior soul should still be fine to do. Yes. And then that's the actual boss soul. Yes. Okay. All of these are all boss souls down there at that point, so we can burn the rest of these, see if we can get another level out of it. Which we should be able to. We're not going to get, like, 2. I highly doubt that ends up being the case with how expensive those have been getting. 40? I mean, that's pretty good. We're going to be slightly not enough for another level, but we're right there. What do we want? I mean, HP is never bad. We're still getting a good amount of HP from leveling it as well. What's an endurance get for a level? It's giving us 2 stamina now. That's great. We're only getting 1 on our strength. No wonder why we hit for nothing. Our dexterity is still giving us a good amount because it's lower. Give me a little bit more health. Alright, well, we beat 1 boss so far. I'm thinking we just explore the rest of this area because we're already right here. And then, if we get stuck somehow in this area later, then we'll go ahead and go back to the Old King. But for the time being, we may as well check out this area. There's so many blood spots already. Okay, I was not expecting cutscene there. I was like, don't tell me the game crash after that. Well, hello there. Are you gonna be like the dragon god equivalent here, or are you gonna be like a boss I already gotta fight? Or maybe you're considered like the main boss for this area? Oh, good, you're a summoner. Great, we love summoners here. They're just the greatest. Okay. What exactly was I supposed to take away from that? Outside of there's somebody I'm gonna need to fight at some point? You guys are so tanky for being little dudes. You're so tanky. Probably just keep going for stabbing moves in this area, since I'm sure all my attacks are gonna get caught up in the wall. Black Phantom, great, great. As if I didn't have enough things to worry about. Hey, let's go. Ow. Stop all of your nonsense. I mean, it could just be a trick. I don't know if there's like an item or something like that that will say, oh, you spawned in, and then once you put it on, they're like, oh, never mind. You're telling me that hit me? Well, I guess I'll just die real quick then. Great! Why would you put an Invader Cthulhu up there? Well, ripped to that ember. That didn't last long, and all my HP's gone. It feels like such a waste that not this again. Get me out of here. We've seen this once already. Will you die already? Yeet. I feel like I'm really weak for the area that we're in. Like, even with all the grinding that we had just done, I feel like I'm really weak. Oh, good, another one. I'm just gonna have to hope that this one does the same as the last. Although something tells me that may not be the case. Cthulhu, get out the way. Oh my, I'm never killing this man in time. And there's a black phantom somewhere along here, which I don't know what exactly that's gonna mean for me, although I can't imagine that means good for my health. There really is like no way I get around to you, huh? I rolled. My double grab? He threw. He actually threw. He had me right where he wanted me, and then he threw it away. Well, sometimes you just gotta get damage off. My heals? I'm pressing every button to heal, and it's not healing me. Game, please. Why are you trolling me? Oh, you staggered the... He staggered the attack, or he didn't stagger to the attack because he did a focus attack, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I never know the timing on that attack because, like, it's just non-existent. I mean, I guess we could run all the way back here, right? And then that should bring him all the way back. It's such a long walk, holy. Okay, and he was still waiting for me. Of course he would. When the guy runs the other way around the corner, you know, the first thing you think to yourself is, oh, I should just wait here, not chase after that. Right. Oh, okay. This is like our best weapon against the Cthulhu invaders as well. They seem to be weak to fire, and that's what our sword does here, so... Ow. I can't even be less than, like, anything than full HP at this point. Otherwise, this grab attack will one-shot me, just like his regular magic as well. If I had the ability to use the extra magic strength sword, I would. Or not the magic sword, but the magic shield, I guess, because it does 60% damage reduction towards the magic that he's got going on here. Although, never look. What is the timing on that attack? It sticks around for so much longer than you would actually think that it does. What do you mean that attack didn't display? I guess I'm getting too greedy trying to get attacks in there too early. Sorry about that, Gabe. I did. You know, it's not like I'm already fighting a difficult enough enemy as is already. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he threw. He threw? He threw. And yet it still doesn't matter because all of that, what was that, like 5+ attacks in a row right there, and I did a whole 175 damage to this man? Oh. Jeez. That think I hit him one too many times there. Okay, now we can hit him twice there and we're fine. Anything after that, our stamina starts to go away, and then we start to have actual issues. That was greed right there. I definitely should have got punished for it, but I didn't. Screw you, Invader Cthulhu. Jeez. Don't tell me there's another one in this area. They wouldn't, right? I mean, they wouldn't. I mean, come on. Okay, otherwise, yikes. This is such a cursed area to be fighting in. I have no room to maneuver. It's literally just in front or behind. So basically only behind. Of course there would be, you know, because one wasn't enough, you know? It was a little too easy with one of them. You right, game. Jeez. I rolled! What? Oh my. Okay. Well, you know, time to just get skewered over here. Run. Run. Jeez. No. Stop everything that you did for so little. And fire's even supposed to be good against him, at least compared to what we were using beforehand, and yet I still do no damage. Like, what strength stat do I need to actually start doing damage in this game? Because we're already up to, like, 30, which isn't the largest, by no means is the smallest either, so, like, or they expect, like, 99 strength or something before I can start doing real damage? Seems like a little bit of an ass to me, but alright. I don't have stamina? Yeah, oh, jeez, the dead bodies are just getting in the way at this point. Kill it before it goes off? Yes. The fact that they only offer 3k souls for beating those guys in, like, these awful conditions is actually just an insult. No way you have to do this every time for this fight. No way. Ow. Ow. Stop. Alright, well, I guess we want to play the range game. Then, by all means, just keep throwing fireballs at him, so that way we can get in range of him, and then when he goes for an attack, then we bullet him. Ow. Ow. Can I move? What, my roll? Please? It's very sick. Did I get lit on fire for him missing? That was garbage. I'll have stamina. Why did you get those? Ow. Am I fighting an actual person? Because I kind of feel like I am. It actually explains a lot more why they actually have those on their faces now. Did that actually be considered not hitting him? Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna need a little more. You're gonna tell me that didn't hit. I don't believe you. You're gonna tell me we hit it at the same time after he finished a roll as opposed to me running up. His downward slash is faster than my sideway. An overhand is faster than my side slash. What? He didn't even take damage? What? What is this garbage? Ooh, I tried to hit him with the parry there. Okay, fair enough. Hide behind this so that way we can get the heal off, which we did. Is it while I'm afflicted by the fire I can't do damage? Like, what is this garbage? How this man swings faster than I do? How do you swing faster than me with a large sword? This is so garbage. Oh. Is it just because he's double-handed? Like, why would you swing faster with a larger sword? What sense does that make? He rolled into me and I took damage. What kind of garbage? Oh my. My sideward slash when I go faster. Okay, I just got salty at that point. I was playing it just fine. I just got salty at that point because I kept taking so much damage for what at least feels to be no reason. Alright, let's go ahead and get our heals back, shall we? Dropping frames and whatnot. Although it said it was more at like the beginning of the stream. Why am I dropping so many frames? When is this? Is everything alright on your guys' side? Like, are you guys able to see the game okay? Because apparently we're dropping, or at least we were dropping a bit of frames at the time, so I don't know exactly what all of that was about. Well, good thing I bought all of those just for them to be immediately gone within like 2 boss fights here. Yikes. Hopefully it starts to stable out here, otherwise I'm not sure. Why is it dropping so many frames? I don't understand. Oh. Maybe it's because of the invader being called in, it's been like extra strain on it, maybe? Please tell me I have to fight Invader Cthulhu's every time I go back up to this fight. That would be so lame. I'm pretty sure that was the same guy as last time, so either they're still just chilling there, or that's just an NPC. Although the fact that it says return to the... Can I attack? Oh my goodness. Apparently every time those guys were coming in and returning, I wasn't able to do things, which makes me think that might actually be the issue. I rolled... This is garbage. What do you... Oh my... And that one... I was at full health, though. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What do you mean that one shot? Oh, my... Oh, no. Pain. We actually have to fight those Cthulhu every time. Seriously? Oh, that's so lame. It's so lame. It must just be an NPC. There's no reason that this would keep happening unless their internet's that bad to where they would just keep dropping out like that. Not to say that it couldn't be possible, it just seems like that'd be really weird if you were going into an area where you know you could, presumably from the looks of it, be called as a boss and then have terror. How am I getting... What is going on here? I wasn't getting one-shot by this before. I wasn't ever at the time, was I? The first time I was, but the second time that we came in here, I wasn't. Why am I getting one-shot? What is going on here? We were at full HP, too. It's not even like I'm sitting at half. I mean, we're, you know, in the Phantom form or whatever, but... full health in terms of our Phantom form, and yet we're getting one-shot? I don't know, something a little sus going on right now. I don't know what's up with it. Alright. See, now that sounds like an actual person. Unless, you know, the devs were like, ah, you know, John Wick's dog, yeah. That's somebody we want to have as our boss. I still can't believe that dude actually attacked faster than me, double-handed. I have to play it so perfectly to actually even get up there because of how little damage we do. How is this possible? I have to be missing some NPCs or something. I feel like there's no way I should be as weak as what I am right now. It says after being the manticore fight, but you know, that's besides the point. I know whatever spell that dude was using, I definitely didn't have access to. Okay. People keep entering and leaving, and it's like, it's making me lag in-game, so I'm hoping that the stream's okay, but if it's not, let me know, and then, maybe I'll have to do this boss fight, like, off-camera or something, if it becomes that much of an issue. Because if it keeps lagging me to the point of I can't actually move within the game when they enter or leave, then I'm gonna have a bit of an issue. Alright, we're starting to get the rhythm back down again. So long as it doesn't land any cheap shots here. So long as it actually lets me attack as well. Yeah, I knew it was gonna go bad. I knew it was, as soon as I just didn't get an attack landed there, I knew I was dead. It was like, oh good, it's not counting. And because it had gone through that attack, it stole my stamina, and then I wasn't able to actually, I didn't have enough stamina to get the second roll that I needed to be able to avoid the AoE that it was charging. Okay. Feels like I already need to be in, like, Ember form at this point. Like, I can't believe we've almost, like... We're at probably, like, what? About 1.5 times the health that we were before, last stream? Before last stream? And even then, we're still getting one shot. Like, even with 1.5 times our HP. Like, I guess that just shows how much HP that we were actually working with. $35 damage. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. What? Oh my. Do I really have to Ember just to get past the Cthulhu's? I do, don't I? Because otherwise, like, how I'm just gonna get one shot by those attacks every time. Okay, we'll give it a few more chances when we legitimately make it to the top here. And then, if it becomes too much of an issue, then we'll go ahead and just leave it for a different encounter. We'll just go back to the old hero at that point. He's like, what is going on here? Although, I think the last two areas only had 3 enemies as well. Or not 3 enemies, but like 3 main bosses. Which makes me think that this is like the final 3rd boss of the area. Okay, stream, we good? Alright, maybe, I mean, the NPCs are getting well, I guess they might actually be other people, but people are getting kicked back to their worlds. I think I'm dropping frames still. Let's see on the performance here. Yeah, I'm still dropping frames and whatnot. So, if we make it to the boss in this attempt, we'll go ahead and do it again. If it continues to be an issue, then we'll probably have to go to a new boss, and I'll just have to put this boss fight on like YouTube or something like that, because this this is not going well. And I don't mean just getting up there. I mean, like, apparently, like, stream's dying and whatnot for doing so. So, okay, my roll. Well, you know, time to just take all of my HP. Got to get sniped. I haven't even done damage to this man yet. It's like the worst part. I pressed damage instead of rolling. Feels bad. Yikes, so that all the heals that I'm losing whenever we have to fight that fight, which I imagine they just have a base person if they can't actually pull somebody from online in there, which might actually just end up being easier for us than anything. Why do I do no damage, man? I know he's an invader version, they're relatively tanky, but like, holy, this much tankier though? He's really gonna run this entire way, isn't he? I don't even think backstabbing this man's gonna do like a ton for us. Not that I was ever given an opportunity to do so. He didn't even flinch until we hit him with 140 damage right there. Maybe that's why everybody's rocking the big weaponry up here, is so that way they can just stun lock him. I gotta imagine that's the case, because if people have to do this every time to get through, like, man. Probably not dead. You're like 2 basics away from dying. Sucks so much. 4K souls from that. If these guys didn't take 20 years to actually kill, it'd be like a fantastic farming spot. But unfortunately, they do. Tell me the second one will just spawn again. Like, don't be like this. For having 30 stamina or 30 endurance, we really have like no stamina. We get like maybe 5 hits in with like the entirety of our stamina. I don't even trust my HP at this point. Unfortunate as that is, because that's another heal I'm not gonna have for the boss fight. I rolled too early, apparently. Oh no! Get me out of here. My camera is very cursed. Get me out of here. Oh, don't snipe me. Don't do it. Maybe. That's good enough HP. Oh. These dudes may as well be the real boss in this area at this point. Like, holy, why do you guys take so much damage? And why do I do so little? I can't imagine it's just because you're actually that tanky. Like, I refuse to believe that's the actual reason. Nah, you know what? If we can run past them, we out of here. We use too much healing as is. Dude, how tanky are you? Apparently I can't backstab him for whatever reason, but hey, if I can keep him locked in the corner, I don't feel too bad about all that at this rate. Holy pain. I do 0 fire damage to this one. So little damage. There's no way that people can convince me that I'm actually supposed to be within this area at this point. Like, there's no way I'm hitting this man for 20 damage a base, and I'm supposed to be in this area, unless they just get that much strength. Like, I don't see. Also, how do you have infinite fire resistance? Like, what is this? I lit this man on fire like 20 different times. Ow. Ow. Stop. Full pain. Everything's pain. Oh, the stupid magic he had on him stopped him from going in hard and big. magic is insane. It just chokes me so hard. Get me away from that magic. Stop. Get that magic away from me. I would say why is he punching faster than me, but he's also using claws. So, I mean, it's bound to happen, right? Dude. This is going on far too long. Finally, holy. Even 20 damage physical attacks couldn't stop us from being that boss. Oh man. Was it like the hardest thing ever? No. Were they trolling? Probably. But I don't know. Who was the bigger troll there? The fact that we came in here hitting a boss for 20 damage, or the dude using claws? Like, did I even get souls for doing that? It feels like no. This has to be the last one within this area, because we had a similar thing happen when we killed the dragon, or killed the dragon god in the last area, so this must be the last place within here. Unless I'm missing something somewhere else, which could also be the possibility. But man, that was some... that was something. Yeesh. 20 damage basic attacks. Like, that was the one fight where magic actually hit for less. Just think about that. My magic hit for 19, my basics hit for 20, and we have 10 in magic and 31 in strength. Yet there was a 1 damage difference on somebody that was clearly resistant to fire. Like, can't tell me magic isn't like the best attacking weapon in the game. At least in this one. Like, holy, 30 more HP. I mean, I feel like I still need HP. If the spear form wasn't just such a hindrance on the HP, and that's even more crazy is the fact that we have a ring on, which even lessens the effect of the spirit effect, in which case, this is the best case scenario for the spirit form. What do we want here? Endurance, we only get 2 more. That's not enough. 30 HP is still 30 HP. That's bad. Get 1 in basically everything there. That's great. I guess just give me HP. It feels like such a garbage stat in this game, but like... even at least a little more access to HP is worthwhile, hopefully. Well, after all that farming, we went from over 100 herbs down to 50. To be fair, we did 2 bosses though, so it's not like we wasted necessarily. Go ahead and repair everything after all that. Go ahead and check the soul with this guy. It might give us the magic that that guy was using to protect himself, which makes me think that it's just like auto magic they place on you. Oh yeah, 100% is. Fire a homing soul arrow, 40 magic and 2 memory for it. That is quite a bit. The old usurper was merely a medium for the golden road that drove him the madness. The spell reflects the old man's covetous of power that was never meant for him. Fires a soul arrow that tracks its target. Probably not necessarily what we're looking for right now. Hey, look at that. A boss we finally beat using our melee for once. Even though it did, you know, 1 more damage than the magic. But we beat him. I'll take it. Oh, man. Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think I have any more souls to crush, right? We should put this soul away, though. Go ahead and put with the rest of them.
I was worried sick.
You weren't sick for me. Well, you know, if he had seen the Cthulhu encounters we had ran into, then, you know, I can't say I blame you. Okay, so it looks like there's 4 within this each area, because this one ended at the Shrine of the Dragon God. We weren't able to go any further in that, not to say that there could be potential, like, secret hidden areas within this place, but it always seems like they end off with 4. In which case, we've done the second area and this third area. The first area apparently was covered by fog, but by getting the Dragon God Soul, we were able to get rid of that fog, so we can go back to that area, or we can continue checking out these areas. Okay, well, looks like I'm just ready to take fall. But we should be able to run back to the old hero here, so as long as I can remember the path to him, and also not die on the way over there. It's like another requirement. We actually have HP for once in our life. By that I mean healing items. So hopefully that'll make a difference. We've also got access to magic. So his thing, from what I remember the last time we did the stream, based on the messages that were written down by others, he's based on sound. So I think the idea is to... Right, we gotta deal with you guys again. I think the idea is to attack in one area, run from that area, and then something along that line, like hit and run tactics, more or less. I should have used these souls to buy more healing items, because if we end up losing the souls here, that's like 16k worth of just losing them for reasons. Alright, speaking of losing souls for no reason. And our Emperor at that as well. Yikes. Pain. Those guys are like too tanky for us to kill too, which seems to just be every boss in this game, but you know. It's crazy. Like, it's still crazy to me, the fact that I feel like we're so extremely weak for having what I feel like is a decent amount of strength. I mean, 30 strength generally covers a good majority of the weapons within Souls games. So the fact that the 31 or so that we got going on here feels so weak is something. Why does it feel like everybody's tanking up? I don't know. I feel like we've killed these. I feel like we've killed these skeletons a lot easier before, and that doesn't seem to be the case right now. You know, maybe it always took that many hits. Everything's tanky. Skeletons having holy arrows, that seems kind of ironic. Alright, come on, you two. Nope, and... Right, so we gotta avoid the laser, which I think we're actually supposed to hide behind. Like, we're supposed to trigger him, hide behind that wall, and then go after him. Okay, well, I think the idea is correct. I think the execution is probably wrong. That still counts as hitting me, huh? This dude could still laser me, although I don't think he will. Like, once you get past that one, he usually just tends to leave you alone. If you go at a diagonal there, you can dodge through his laser. I forgot we gotta run all the way over, and then we gotta run around the other way is pain. So after you get past that one, do not follow those messages, which I'm sure we didn't last time. And I was like, oh, we shouldn't do that. But then, you know, we just fought 2 bosses. They just... All the RAM is currently being just taken up by the fact that we killed the last 2 bosses and the tactics used to kill those 2. So we gotta clear the RAM so that way we can actually, you know, figure out a strategy for this old hero. They're gonna start rolling again, in which case they're gonna end up being like right behind me because of how fast the roll is. That's fine. You know what? We can accept a little bit of damage. We could even take, like, I think 1 laser hit. 2 is probably slightly too much. This guy... Woo! I probably deserved to go off the edge of the map right there, but I didn't. I'll take it. Yikes. Like, that was a little close for comfort. That one's easy. Alright, so the thing was, there's like you, and then there's a Grim Reaper dude chilling down here with another one of you, I think. Wasn't that a thing? Or maybe I'm thinking farther down into there. I think I'm thinking farther down into the area. That seems right. Some regular enemies out in here? Or maybe I'm thinking even farther down. Yeah, that part's free. We have to kill you, that much I remember. Well, I might actually be able to just run past you at this point, but we're just gonna go ahead and kill you. This guy. Alright, so we just ran past the Reaper dude. Alright, never mind, we just died to the Reaper dude. Why does magic hit so hard, man? Wow, okay. You know, I thought we were home free, and then just nope, just 90% of my HP done with a single magic shot. 90%. This is fine. There's nothing wrong here. Magic is balanced, guys. It's fine. Jeez. If only my magic hit that hard. Like, our magic still hits hard, surprisingly, for how standard and non-existent our magic stat is. Yeah. I'm willing to accept a little bit of damage just to make life quicker for us on each attempt back. Alright, well, rip like 20k so. Which is basically one level at this point. I mean, it's nothing crazy at this point, so. But, yeah. So making it back to the old here. Why does every boss in this game need to be, like, such an issue to get back to? They're like, shortcuts? Oh, no, we don't believe in those. But why not, though? I mean, it's just quality of life. Okay. Why are you already rolling after me? Oh god, drink one of these real quick. Nope, and... Alright, so why can't that be a more normal situation for us, huh? So in theory, if I hide behind this, we'll be fine. Okay, never mind, goes through the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. My camera killed me. Oh my. So I locked onto him, and because auto lock likes to do you in a 180 or 180 degree, like sort of just a half semicircle here in terms of when you're locked on, so you just run the left or right in that circular pattern. Yeah, that circle pattern happened to be off the edge of the cliff. It sucks because, like, if you don't use auto lock, like 99% of the time you're gonna miss, like, just on the way that this game goes. But if you do use it, then you can get put in situations like that where even using it still doesn't benefit you because you're just gonna get caught. Alright, so we can't actually hide behind this thing. Maybe there's a way that have triggered it. You gotta be kidding me. Who hurt you? Like, why are you the way that you are? Interesting. Not sure why that guy didn't react to me. I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but like, also very interested as to why this man actually didn't react to me at all. Oh, well, there it is. Just a delayed laser from behind, of course. Because, you know, why not? You know, he's like, oh, wait, I forgot to use my laser. Let me just shoot it through, like, 3 different walls real quick. This is... Alright. You, we gotta kill. I'm sure all those death pools are just from trying to run away from them, which I can't even blame people for trying to do. These guys take way too long to kill. Especially for like 213 souls at this point. Like 213 souls just enough time to roll wrong. Got hit by the Reaper, rolled for days, hope for the best. Alright, we surprisingly lived. Good. We have 15 heals, not as much as I would have hoped to bring into the boss fight, but here we are. It's somewhere in this cave pattern. Right, so we already got everything that we want out of the slugs. Like, the slugs are purely there just for us to farm them for the magic enhancements to our weaponry. Halfway surprised that didn't consider me in the explosion. I'll take it. See, like, at this point, like, down to the slug mine, could we have not had, oh, I don't know, like a checkpoint bonfire or something? Is that too much to ask, really? Alright, so here comes the old hero. Yeah, we've seen you before in the last stream. If you didn't see that opener in the last stream, you check that out. So what if I do it after an attack he does? Wow. And you have an AoE explosion. Why wouldn't you? I mean, come on. Okay, now he seemed to have gone back to his, I don't know where you're actually at, sort of ordeal. So the idea is to sneak attack him, run away, sneak attack. It's hidden run tactics, essentially. Wow, I blocked that and he still did over half my health and took all of my stamina. Well, good thing I threw that heal on, otherwise I was dead. So you really gotta juke him after you hit him, because this man will go wild on you. 31 arrows. Do arrows make noises in this game? Well, you know. Alright, so we hit him, and then we got juke for the time being. And then we got run for it, and then hit him again, and then all good from there. Okay? I don't know where he is. I probably should Ember for the fact of just having extra HP. This is where we're currently at. That's the AoE. Auto lock, don't do me like this. Oh my. He kept trying to run me around in a circle. Definitely can't backstab this dude. Like, that's just not something that can happen. There's so little damage. How is this possible? I was like, is he actually back to not knowing where I am? No, this man knows where I'm at. I rolled? Pain? He even jumped backwards knowing that's where my roll is supposed to be headed, but didn't actually head? That should be the AoE. Still managed to hit me through the wall there. Oh, you're still aggro, of course you are. Yikes. I don't live through that hit either. That was supposed to be my healing, but it was not. So right after an attack, I gotta go for him. So he's gotta attack something, then I go in, so I've got the most amount of time to wail on him while he's still freaking out. That's the AoE. I am 100% getting hit by that. Yep. Had a feeling he was going for that. You go for 3 of those? Yes. Luckiest roll you'll ever see. Alright, well, not so much on that one. This 100% has to be the sound magic usage. 100%. That should force him into the AoE. Okay, I'm seeing how I can trick him into doing certain attacks. Oh, you weren't even aiming that, and yet you still hit it? I don't know where I'm at this point. I don't think he knows where I'm at. Well, if we both don't know where we're at, then you can't predict it, right? That's how that works. Alright, he's back to the state of he doesn't know where I'm at, so we go ahead and do this. This should trick him into doing his AoE attack because I sticked around his feet for so long, which it did. This should trick him into the AoE, except is it a trick if you still end up getting hit by it? The world may never know. He's very angry. He big mad. He is big mad. Okay. I'm gonna run out of healing. Alright, he's back to his normal situation, in which case, as long as we don't get tagged here by a random attack, we're good to go ahead and go in on him. Which is not what that was supposed to be. I thought I had my shield out for whatever reason. You really have to go all in when you trigger him, because otherwise you gotta wait for him to stop berserking out. Which takes longer than you really hope it would. After those attacks missed. Oh, you got the trolling there? That was some good damage. That was bad. That was real bad. That's all sorts of bad. Mistime the roll every time on that attack. He holds it for like half a second longer than you think he would. You would think you would have like a tower knight mechanic where if you just if you kept swinging at his legs, eventually he would be brought down, and then you could do like real damage to him. Not his. That triggered his AoE attack again, which is what we actually wanted to see right there. It stopped me from my roll. That is terrible. He should be aggro still, and he was. Thankfully, he ended up missing that. Otherwise, that would have gone so much worse. That still counted as hitting me. Oh my! Not like this, man. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It was a greed heal. Oh my! I hate everything. So would regular arcane be better here? Or, I mean, clearly that magic where it makes a sound or whatever is like what you want from that. And now I'm already running out of healing. Oh, this is pain. After all that farming, too, just to lose it in like an hour and a half. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hello? My items? Please? My items?
Hello, I'm keeping a close.
That should not have been as hard to interact with as it was there. Like, yikes. Alright. I don't have any souls. It's gotta, I mean, that magic has to be, like, the way, right? I mean, that probably, like, totally nerfs this boss.
It's better than having...
Generate a loud sound elsewhere, so that way you bait him into attacking, you know, whatever direction you go for. And then you probably have Cloak as well. Well, Cloak probably doesn't work because he's not really checking for you anyways.
I see.
It was only like 500 souls or something like that too, so that's relatively cheap. Do we stick with fire or do we go to Arcane? I'm thinking we check out Arcane on this guy, just to see the damage difference. It's also like half as, it costs half as much, in which case we can almost use double the amount, which is very nice. I wish I had even more healing items on me just for this fight in specific. I mean, clearly there's a better way of going about this. I gotta imagine it's that sound magic, which then tricks him into going, you know, just going ape on the spell over there, in which case it probably gives you a free opening to go ahead and wail on him. And that's probably like the main like cheese. Well, I guess if they made it specifically for that guy, then it's not necessarily much of a cheese, but I don't really see many other enemies where you would use a magic like that and expect it to be able to profit off of it as well as you would a boss like this. Now, ideally, we get through this area much better, so that way we can actually not waste all of our healing before we even get there. 10 out of 10 skeleton rolls right there. Both of them went straight off the edge. Wow. Alright, we only got hit once so far going in. That's not too bad. It's just such a slog to get back to the boss fight. Like, tell me you gotta go through this every time. That was supposed to be a roll onto the wall, so that wouldn't happen. Alright, well, you know, it was going a little too well. The game's like, no, do it again. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm trying to save as many of these heals as we can for the boss fight. I think I have a better idea of how I can actually avoid some of his attacks while he's berserking, in order to actually get even more damage in between each, like, baby rage phase. Because he does reset it at some point. I think it's about every, like, 6 attacks maybe or so. Wow, that roll was absolutely inconvenient. The fact that we got away with it, though. Yeah, if you're gonna get hit by the skeletons, you want to get hit somewhere farther out like that. The reason being is so, you know, you don't get stuck in between him plus the other 2 skeletons over there ready to destroy you. I rolled too early. You're so tanky, you know that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So I blocked it, but because it stagger broke me, my guy's like, let me just take a few steps back. And by doing the few steps back, he few-stepped himself off the edge of the cliff. Come on, man. Really? Ah, jeez. Alright. None of the nonsense. Let's actually do for real this time, Gabe. Just work with me here. We're just trying to fight the boss, alright? I'd rather not have to fight every single enemy every time I want to get back to the boss. At least we were able to beat 2 bosses so far, one of them being what I assume to be the main boss within the area that we spawn into. So, you know, it's not too bad. Every time it does not actually take my roll there. Wow, that takes half my stamina. Well, here we go again with this. Okay. Okay, now where am I getting hit by? A skeleton? Of course. Now, why are you here? The world may never know. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll just Ember when we get to the boss and use that as like our heal, so long as we can keep our damage at the way we're going. Why are my headphones falling out? Are you serious? I can see where it fell out to. Jeez. Whatever, I'll find it once we get to an actual safe spot, which who knows where that will end up being. Alright, I'm assuming that this is safe for the time being, so I'll be back in a second. Never mind, I'm getting shot in the back by these guys. Jeez. Bruh. Oh my goodness, whatever. I guess straight in front of the fog wall is gonna be safe. This has to be safe, right? Alright, now I'm gonna go find my other headphone. Be back in a second. What the heck, man? Headphones are great. The actual rubber within the area just doesn't necessarily fit my head. They gave like 3 different sizes, but like one's either too small, one's either too big, or one's like just slightly too big. It's like too big for the small, slightly too large for the medium, and then way too big for the actual large size, so. Mistimed my roll there, and I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. As soon as I mistimed my roll, I knew I was dead. Oh, that's so lame. I don't know if it's regular magic or if it's miracles that up my magic defense, but I almost feel like I need to invest in those. Like, just give me a baseline of defense against them, because they do so much damage to me. Assuming that they would even make a difference.
I'm keeping a close watch.
Not that. Right, we took out the last of our heals. That is our heals now.
You have...
Oh, of course. I mean, I guess that means worst comes to worst, we can check out the last stone over there, grab whatever goodies we can get out of that, and then work on it from there. I so do not want to farm again, man. It just, these heals go by too quickly, and they're like way too expensive. I think all the Dark Souls need to incorporate what Elden Ring had done when they made theirs, or their healing system. And by what I mean by that is, give us a mixture of the Estus Flask as well as consumable healing items. Like, that seemed to be a good mix between the two. Because you weren't actually able to hold that many more other consumable healing items, but it gave you a little bit more than the Estus Flask. But it also required, like, okay, if you do want these extra consumables, then you gotta go work for them, whereas if you just want to brute force it with the Estus Flask, you can just chill with the Estus Flask with them being unlimited and whatnot. So if you needed that extra HP, then you could actually, you know, like, farm your way up so that way you could actually have access to it. Where if you just wanted to get away with using only Estus Flasks, that allowed you that opportunity as well. Whereas here, it's like, well, hope you enjoy farming a lot. Do I even heal at this point? I really don't have heals for this. Probably shouldn't even be healing until I end up getting to the boss. I should just shield that at this point. How do you stay in the way at all points in time? I do so little damage. It's such a joke how much damage I don't do to that thing. How? It's just... my weapons just must not be leveled up correctly, right? Or like I should be having like a +5 sword or something like that right now. Like I refuse to believe that my weapons are actually at the level that they should be for the areas that we're in. I don't think we were able to upgrade our actual armor we had on us. But if I could upgrade that too, that'd probably be our most like substantial upgrades we could do, if that's the case. Still don't even know if we can necessarily do that. How are you not dead? And because it took so long, it's gonna spawn another one in. No, it's fine. I don't want to run past you, actually. I guess we gotta kill another one of you. Alright, so we just can't get hit by the laser, or if we get hit by the laser, we can't get hit by the Grim Reaper. Easier said than done, of course. Alright, time the laser correctly. We hit the juke, we're free, let's go. Alright. Now, as long as I don't get annihilated by the wisp coming up, we're coming into the boss fight with 19 heals, which is relatively okay. I would have preferred my 25, but it's fine. With a little bit of the strategy that I think I've discovered from fighting the old hero, here I'm gonna have to hope that makes up for the lack of heals. Otherwise, we're in for a bad time. I probably should be running double-handed as well. Although we did change to the arcane. We'll see if that actually makes a difference or not. So if that's the case, we may as well go ahead and check it out right here. It actually made it worse. That's really not what you're looking for. Fire, as it turns out, fire is actually better. That should trick him into doing his AoE here. It did. Alright, that's terrible for me. You know where I'm at this point, man? Oh, I'm so getting hit by this. You can roll out of that? Oh, okay, alright. Okay, did not count it on that one. Hate to see all of that. The camera's so cursed in this fight. Yep. Stamina. Oh no. I had a feeling he was going to try that one, which is why we ended up backing it up there. Counted me too much in the middle of that. You can stand off from the side of it and you can be okay. You were really able to cover that much range with that. That is scary, how much range you have with that attack. We are so not doing enough damage for how much heals we've already been using. Kept just enough stamina to get away from it. Why would you jump away that early? Oh, I'm so getting hit by that, I did. Let's go. I was a little early on that roll there. Surprised it gave it to me. I'll take it by all means. Kinda surprised I didn't get punished. I'm straight up hitting this man for, what, 46 damage with dual wielding? Like, you serious? Wore off, get back in there. ended up rolling through this man's legs to avoid that one. You have so much HP, you know that? No, that was such a good spot to have him in. It was going so well right there. Why'd you have to move? I don't know if this is enough range. Barely. Oh no. So I took auto lock on while I'm fighting this guy, and it's honestly easier because auto lock actually tricks your camera going into such a terrible position. Where am I? Where am I? Just heal forehead. You miss like way more, but you're also able to dodge things way easier, which sometimes is worth enough. I'm very surprised this man did that attack twice in a row. You just want to like baby tap the lock on, like you just want it on to originally line up the first attack, and then you want to take it off once your first attack is good, is what I'm noticing. You don't want him doing his jumping attacks. It's apparently extremely accurate for whatever reason. Woo! Okay. Alright, so how do we throw this? We don't, baby! Let's go! Alright. I still used way more heals than I would have liked there. If this man had a phase 2... Whew. Alright, well, we got him. What, we came in with 19, so we did it with 12? Not the greatest, not the worst. But I'll take it. I mean, the easier way was probably just to abuse the magic noise spell. But, you know, we never, like, baked it easy on ourselves over here. We're just truly masochistic in some of these games. We really just love the challenge. Oh yeah, reward me with that, reward me with that 22 HP. Oh baby, that's what I live for right there. 22 HP for that kill, that's my reward. Which is probably, assuming that a spirit version takes us half of our health, that's probably closer to like 11. Generally.
Ooh, I've knifed some precious.
Oh yeah, Patches. Me and your friends, alright. Give me all that healing. Let's check out... The man did not use magic at all, so I highly doubt this would end up with us learning new magic, but just to check it out. Nope. None too surprised on that. How am I missing the guy that gives me boss weapons? Assuming that's a thing in this game, which I have to imagine it does. In which case, how am I possibly missing that guy? Alright, well, go ahead and go back in here then. Altar of Storms. Oh great, was the finest... Is the final dude in this area actually just gonna be renamed Nameless King? Oh no, they want it, right? Immediate fog wall after? Oh, this can only go well. Oh, we're just going straight into it. Oh, well, okay then. That's not what you want to see. I hate all of those guys. You do so much damage for no reason. He's an aircraft carrier? What? Oh no. I don't have any arrows for this, unless they're set to pick me up or something. I don't... The Storm King. Oh, of course. As opposed to the Nameless King, of course. I don't have arrows to fight. I have magic. And only magic to be fighting these guys. And something tells me Arcane is probably not exactly what you're looking for. Yeesh. There's so many of them, man. I'm like flying over here in Normandy, apparently. I'm just, Jesus, calm down. Oh my. Woo! Get me out of there. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta clear some of you guys out at some point. Alright, another one bites the dust. Get him out of here. Yikes. Alright, we're knocking some down. I don't know exactly what they're looking for. I gotta imagine that's Big Boy. One of you guys is Big Boy around here. And when I find you, you're in for rough. When have they ever got that low to the ground? That's so concerning. It's actually probably better for me because then I can actually nail him with my sword. I would hope at least. Well, definitely gotta be hugging the walls. In the vain hope that they somehow protect me from this utter nonsense. Oh my. I should have bought some arrows before I came into this area. Holy, I did not expect the fight to be going like it is. Somebody flying over me. What if I have to kill all of these guys before I can even fight the boss? Or maybe he's just mixed in with the rest of them, although I don't necessarily think that's the case. Alright, stay agile. They've got tracking on those shots, which is not great for me by any means. I wasn't able to finish them off, that sucks. Ow, set myself up for 2 more, stop all of what you're doing. Got him. Can you guys chill for like 1 second? Oh. Drink up some spice before they come in for another run here. Are they actually backing off now? I killed off enough of them to where they're like, maybe we'll leave them alone for all of 5 seconds. You're one big boy, you know that. Okay. Well, good to see that you just shoot those guys straight up as projectiles, huh? Oh, he's after me. He did not like me taking out the little dudes. Man's got something to say about that. I really don't have rage for this? Oh no. Let this guy run off too. I got to. So clearly you're the boss here, but like if I can take care of your little dudes, that'd be ideal. Assuming you don't end up replacing them, which apparently if you shoot them, I have to imagine you can replace them. Oh, we're getting carpet bombed. Ow, I was stuck in the middle, after roll. It's showing me as if I can target the big guy, but I can't. I highly doubt that I actually have the range to do so. Can I hide like somewhere back in? This seems like it'd be a good spot. Don't forget to keep trying. Well, you know, remember, the fact that they gave me holy arrows as well makes me think that I need to come in here with a bow. And, well, you know, as it turns out, we don't really have arrows, even though I have the bow, so... Wow. Oh, I didn't even count my magic either. Stop everything that you're doing, it's pain. Take my baby magic! You scared of me yet? I can't even hit him with magic. It actually has to be arrows. It actually has to be arrows. So, like, I can't win then? Like, wait a minute. If I can't... I don't have arrows. I have, like, 11 arrows that they gave to me, so unless they give me more arrows at some point, like... You're telling me I'm gonna have to kill this boss with like 10, 11 arrows? And that's assuming all of them don't even miss either. Really? You're so weak too. It hurts. Oh, he's coming back for another pass through. Get behind the tower, run. Run. How do you guys fly faster than my magic? How is this possible? There's still one more running around here somewhere. Yeah, are you kidding me? You're gonna tell me that doesn't hit? There's no way you dodge this one. Okay, good. So it should just be me and Big Boy now. More or less. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, oh my. Yikes. Alright, so this is definitely where we need the stick in order to not get absolutely wrecked by this thing. Nice. We were able to one-tap that guy before he could run away and try and hit and run us again. Alright, so it should just be me and this guy left. Of course, if I don't have anything that can hit him, you know, there's issues. There's gotta be, like, a weapon or something I can use on this guy. I'm about to get carpet bombed. We gotta go. Do I even have bows equipped? I don't. Holy arrows. Alright, well. You smited, ye Storm King. It goes through his wings. Oh, this is fine. You know, this is just... I don't even think those are hitting. What do they expect of me here? Clearly it can't be melee, right? I mean... Woo! Hit this man for a whole 29 damage. We're gonna be here a minute. Get arrowed, nerd! Get arrowed! He's making so many noises. Oh, you're gonna tell me those didn't hit? That would like... Oh my... They're really telling me I had to buy arrows for this boss fight. You know, a little heads up from the game itself would have been nice. Especially if it doesn't seem like you're going to, Oh. Storm Ruler. Oh, are we doing a Yorm situation? Is that what this is? Well, hopefully I'm not getting nuked right here. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Storm Ruler. Yeah, okay. Well, we got Storm Ruler now, whatever that actually means for us. Yeet! It literally is just Yorm. Okay, alright, you know what? That actually makes a lot more sense on how I'm supposed to beat this thing. I wonder if this goes through the rock, if I could just, like, chill right here and, like, beat him with this. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. See if that worked. That definitely worked. Alright, this is doable. At least so far it is. I have no stamina. This doesn't even feel like a good area to fight him. I feel like the original area that we were in is better. Just because it had a lot more convenient placings in the rocks in terms of that fortress. He's coming back in. Oh yeah, they're definitely coming in. Okay, I was thinking I thought he was done, you know? Okay, At least we actually have the weapon needed to kill this thing now. Hold this out. It wasn't even in range, apparently. Alright, you know, I thought this would have been more or less like, you know, an infinite range thing, considering I can't imagine this thing isn't flying outside the path when it goes around, but okay. He sees me. Hold this. You're gonna tell me that didn't hit? You're gonna tell me that didn't hit? Hit him for a whole 153 damage. Get owned. Apparently 20 damage is actually not that bad, considering my whole charge attack on this thing is doing 153. He's coming back in. This is not really a great spot. Still not in range of that, huh? Oh, we still got one more coming in. Ah, run over there so we can hit him in time. Beat this. You're gonna tell me that missed? Oh, yeah, trolling me. Good thing we cleared out all those little dudes, or at least most of them. Can you imagine if we had to land this while getting bombarded by like 20 of those dudes all at the same time? Like, how would you ever be able to attack this one? This is a garbage position. Get me out of here. Always nothing hitting. Finally. The game's like, I don't know, do you get to hit him yet? No, okay. Like, that's what it feels like at this point. It feels like just on a whim whether or not I actually end up hitting that or not. Even with the lock on there, it still didn't give it to it. It's like, what is the range on this thing? Or is this guy like really just go out of bounds too much or something? This is a terrible area. We need to get out of here fast. Yeah, this is not good. Just keep running. That should be a majority of these projectiles here. There's no way, man. What do you mean this isn't hit? What do you mean this is not hitting? Oh my, I'm getting you. This dude should have been dead like 10 times over already, but it doesn't give me any rewards or anything for throwing them out there. Ha! How is this not hitting yet? Oh my god. There's no way these are missing. Does it want me to go back to the other area? Because, like, how are you? You're gonna tell me all those other ones missed, but that one, that's the one that hits? What is this game? It's not even like it's that hard of a boss fight, you know, given the boss killing weapon here, but, like, I'm gonna need the, you know, attack to actually hit at some point. I feel like that's a relatively fair thing to ask of said weapon. Oh, it's such a good spot. He's like right on top of me if this doesn't get him. Hey, let's go. Easy first try, baby. 40k souls? Wow, one whole level, not even two at this rate. I'm gonna touch this before anything goes bad, the Arcstone over here, but then we'll check whatever is left over. Rock indeed. Assuming there's an Arcstone over here, there has to be, right? Maybe it's just not within this area in particular. It's safe here. I mean, it actually does look like a relatively good spot there. Okay, now where is the Arcstone so we can actually get out of here? Oh, it's up there? Okay then. Alright, so that's what, was that 4 bosses? 4 bosses? 4 bosses, right? Because we beat the Man-Eater, we beat the old monk, we beat the old hero, then we beat this. Yeah, that's 4 bosses already. Alright, it's just that easy. Touch this. We didn't even get the soul before we had touched the Arcstone there. That seems kind of like a weird thing to do. So you could potentially even end up missing boss souls if you don't hit the Arcstone. Like if you had just left a different way, or if you use like the teleport to the Nexus spell without actually grabbing it. They expect me to get this item how? What? To challenge the storm, you'll need a sword that can rend the sky. Now that actually sounds like a legitimate, like, in-game note from the developers. It could just be a regular person. So basically, that man got the Yorm treatment, which is they hand you the weapon to kill the guy, and then they expect you to just shoot beforehand. All right, forget that item. I'm too smooth brain at the moment. I can't figure out how to get back up there. So, we'll just leave that for the time being. Where is this arc set? There's so much death, so many, just marks over here. Alright, well, that's that area done. So we've got, what, one more full stone, and then, like, half of the first one that we did, and I think we're done. Assuming anything else doesn't open up for us. Go ahead and repair everything for us.
I can forge weapons.
I wonder how good this weapon actually is, like, outside of that. So, I hadn't even checked it, so it's 150. Okay, it's just straight up 150. I still think that's, like, our best, strong, like, dual hand sword so far. A legendary sword with a barbed blade named for one who quells or controls storms. It said that the ancestral shadowmen rent the very storm clouds from the sky with its might. Abandoned for an age, the sword is badly deteriorated, but remains of this once mighty weapon is still enough to send foes flying. If wielded in the forest of monoliths, resting place of the ancient spirits, its power to rend the skies might just be reawoken. So I gotta imagine that's just where we were. 150 though, compared to our other, like, great swords. I mean, it's, like, far above the rest, which really makes me think I was not supposed to be in that area. At least when I was fighting the old hero. But even then, that boss fight, like, if we didn't have this sword in particular, I was hitting this man for, like, 20 an arrow. Not to say that we couldn't have done it with specifically arrows. Like, if I bought enough arrows, and we had, like, unlimited time, I'm pretty sure I could beat that boss without this sword. But it would take absolutely forever. We are down to 11 heals, although we did get 4 bosses out of the way, so it's kind of hard to say that it wasn't worth grinding for them. Also need to find my fire keeper, so that way I can turn these in. There you are! Oh, of course, made in black, of course, not a fire keeper. Difference, of course. We actually do get 2 levels out of this amount, that's nice. Just keep giving me HP at this point, honestly. Like, give me all the HP. I might actually get a spell out of this guy. Like, it might be like crystal magic or something. No, okay. I gotta find whoever makes the boss soul weapons, like... We have so many souls that we're... So many boss souls, I should say, that we're not actually using right now, just because I don't necessarily want to waste them. Alright, so we got, what, 2 within this first area? We have 1 within this last area. Assuming there's only 4 spots in each location. And then we would have finished here, yes. We just finished there this stream. We just finished here this stream. So, we just got this one, and 1 more spot on the fog that was removed. Here is the Valley of Defilement. This human valley is a haven for the used and the forgotten. Its inhabitants afflicted by poison and plague await their deaths in this forsaken place, attacking those who wander in, hoping to offer their souls to the one woman who showed them compassion. Great! So they're saying there's maidens in this game, is what that's what I got from it. I don't know, maybe we run this sword. I gotta imagine it's the strongest sword that we get in quite a while. I mean, our second great stone, or our second, like, large sword is only, what, 95 or something like that? Looks like death. Looks like a lot of death, even. Am I able to climb this? I am. Okay. It was kind of hard to tell, considering the whole, like, there's not exactly much. This place isn't exactly very lit up. Excuse me. course, naturally, as I try and take care of that, this dude tries to walk up on me, so we up smashed him. But you know, as of so far, nothing too crazy. Okay, good. Looks like the platforms underneath us can fall out from under us. So there's in front of us with an enemy and some items, or there's some stuff behind us. Never mind, we can't go that way, even though it looks like a path we might actually be able to get to at some point. Alright, well, forward it is. They didn't really give me much of a choice on that one. Ow. They were wrong when they said this sword sends people flying. Like, that man went flying in one hit. Watch out. Yeah. Renowned leaders. I mean, I think our regular sword is like half the damage, but it has fire application, so maybe if you could set that at like 1.5 power, it'd still be like 30 less than this sword, so... Wow. You didn't die in that? This thing does have a pretty quick overhand attack. I do enjoy that. Can we get there without dying? Easier said than done, right? Oh no, you don't. 19 souls. So they don't really respect the enemies within this area for souls is what I'm seeing here. So we can go down that way. The question is, do we want to? And it looks like we could probably knock those pieces of wood out of the way to then get over there. Alright, so we two-shot these guys. That's insane. This ladder would have just brought us down here anyways. So we can take that ladder, assume it, or not that ladder, we're going to turn it into a bridge. But I'm assuming we can knock these out of the way so that we can get over there. Oh, it's just an upgrade thing? I thought I would have had to, you know, like knock it into place or something. No, apparently not. We're getting hit by these guys, but they're really not doing a lot of damage. So I'm not too concerned about them hitting it. At least for the time being. Two-shotting enemies, now this feels nice. This feels like the way. So we can follow this path, which leads us to a ton of items. Or we can follow this way, which might also lead us to more items. How do you guys always get first hit? How does everybody attack faster than I do? How are we? I haven't checked on frames. Are we fine? It still says I'm dropped. Why am I? I'm just running at 60 frames per second, man. It's not even like I'm trying to run it at like 120 or 220. Weapon damage. What? Does this thing have no durability? Is that what it is? Why is this breaking already? What? It has 10 durability? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, get me out of here. I'm stuck on the wall. Are you kidding me? Now I'm poisoned. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is everything that could go wrong right now is going wrong right now. Oh, my. Oh, jeez. All of you guys gotta go. Weapon broken. Great. Alright, so, turns out we can't use that weapon as our main weapon because, it has 0 durability. Great! Right, alright, well, it was fun while it lasted. Go ahead and put that one back. 10 durability? Bruh. Like, you serious? When did we get a Morning Star? An extremely effective weapon that has all the merits of a blunt armament while also causing bleed from its spikes. It is interesting. It doesn't have much of an attribute bonus. Then again, I don't think anything of our weapons really do. Like, all of our weapons have D and E attributes. Although the falchion here apparently has an A attribute in magic, which I don't 100% understand. Although I guess it's +1 in magic. Oh, interesting. So we could be doing magic with this. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Oh man, and then we just lost armor off of that too. I have some buff on me apparently. Not exactly sure what that is. Oh, maybe it's my mana buff off the catalyst? That doesn't seem right though. Oh, maybe it's the Phantom Diva? I'm not... Maybe I just never noticed it there when we were there. This attacks relatively quickly. I don't mind it as of so far. Apparently they still manage to be able to out-slice me there. It is two-shotting people, and it does have arcane damage equipped on it, so I'm not against it. We're working with 10 heals right now. We don't have anything more than that. That is not what you want to see. Although, since we're not fighting a boss at a moment, it doesn't matter. I turned around to get you. Don't give me that. Come on. It's spooky fighting these guys on these areas. They could very easily fall off. So if hit enough by these guys, they'll cause us plague. Which makes sense, considering the whole description of the area was like poison and plague and whatnot, so it shouldn't be too surprising to see that they can actually do that. So fog wall's down there. Is there anything else up here that we need to do? I gotta imagine the fog wall just leads us to another section of the area. I highly doubt they would throw us into a boss fight. Oh, maybe use the ladder that's right there. Did we come from this bridge? Why I not remember coming from this bridge? We definitely came from this bridge, right? Oh yeah, no, because I fell all the way down here, so yeah. Gonna give me fall damage for that. And set me up for that. Probably should have just taken the ladder on that one. It doesn't say they've applied plague to me yet, so maybe it's only specific versions of them that will actually apply plague. I like that running attack where he does just like this, like the swinging motion he does on it is nice. Item down there. Oh, wow. Alright, hit the fog wall, see where we're going here. Noble's Lotus. Still have yet to ever actually use one of those. And something tells me I'll probably die before I ever end up actually using one. Because I generally just don't keep bonus, at least at the moment. Hey, hi, how are you? You too. I was wondering why I couldn't move forward. I was like, am I stuck on something? Yeah, 2 bodies. Oh, instant poison. Okay. I need to get rid of... Was it you that poisoned me? Who poisoned me out of you guys? I need an item. Items. Where's it at? Counteracts poison. Yeesh. That did chunk me a bit by the time we ended up getting to that. Maybe I should put in the Hot Wheel for the time being. We already have magic on our sword here, so we don't have to worry about that, so we can put away the thing that applies magic to it, since it's already set up for us. Trying to be real careful not to roll myself off the edge of the map there because it's easily achieved. Saints, everything. It's been a minute since we've actually picked up a second armored piece. So we've got a mage's set, we've got a knight set, we've got a saint set now. We have a spy set as well, I think.
You there? Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Why do I feel like your child's not actually a child? Why do I feel like it's just gonna be like some doll or something like that, and it's gonna be like, please, she's very sick, and it'd be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, Granny, yeah, you right. Uh-huh. A mace. A war pick. This hammer is in fact a pickaxe modified for use in battle with hand break-like protrusions for piercing hard metal armor in order to deal damage. Following through with one swing, connecting will land an optimal hit, inflicting more damage than normal. So it can crit? Is that what I'm supposed to get from that? A halberd. We got plenty of talismans. That's halberd. Whole weapons can sweep multiple targets in a single swing, but are difficult to handle and require both strength and dexterity to wield properly. I believe I have both of those to make this happen. We do. It's 95 plus a 23 bonus, which brings it up to, what there? 117 or so? 117. What are we working with right now?
Curse that witch sent you.
Lady, I might buy some stuff from you in a second, okay? 67.82, that's still more.
Please buy more.
Yes, we'll buy some things. Ugh. Are we buying things from you? 2K? Pretty sure these are 1K back at the Nexus. I can't help but feel like I'm getting ripped off. Black pine with strong flames. Burns more brilliantly than ordinary pine resin for a shorter duration. Not for use with wood weapons. Who could have seen that one coming? So it just does more burn damage, presumably, and then you get less time with it. Rotten arrows for plague effects. Causes the areas grazed on the target to rot off. It's just, I mean, that could be good. Like, I don't think it'd be good for bosses in this area, but for like other enemies and stuff, I could see that being good. 30K for one ember? She's lit. What? 30K? Nah. It's the feed her starving child. That's why we're getting scammed here. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself.
You don't deserve to die. So let me give
Thanks,
you some
lady.
advice.
The first person that said that to me in this
Buzzes
area.
with pests fattened on a diet of souls. You could do worse than keep some lotuses for protection. The price of survival can never be too high, can it?
So that's just them saying she's scamming me. That's basically what she's saying.
How many years has it been since that witch Astraya came to this valley with that squid-headed knight?
Squid-headed knight?
Ridiculous white robes of hers. I swear I caught her glaring at my son in disgust. Yes, it's true. She's as nasty as they come. And she's a demon to boot. Not that it surprises me.
We got demon maidens out here? Now you've got my
You
attention.
could do worse than keep
Okay,
some
alright, we
prices.
get it. You guys can never have more than one life. I thought I was going to instantly die as soon as I dropped off there. I was like, not like this. You guys are going to insta-plague me, I can only imagine. Yep, alright, well... Yikes. Ow. Oh, there's still one of you guys chilling down here. Yeah, that chunked me real well. Ow. Okay. All of that for one herb? Starstone shards are actually valuable. I think they're the same as the things that allow you to keep souls if you teleport back to the Nexus. Whereas normally you couldn't. Ooh, I hate this idea. Although, if you want to go off the edge of the map, I wouldn't necessarily be, you know, I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Ow. But I think we applied bleed to him there. He should be bleeding out here in a second. We did. I can't move. I can't see where I'm at, man. It just, everything's cursed. Well, there goes all the souls that we had just paid off for all those healing items and whatnot. That didn't take long. I'm liking this falchion right now. It's very nice. So it has normal damage, it's got bleeding damage, and it has magic damage. I mean, that... It seems like it's just a straight upgrade from what we had before. I mean, sure, we lost access to our fire damage, which is unfortunate. Can I hit you guys without getting poisoned? Nope. I have plenty of Nobles Lotus, it just happens to be in my storage at the moment, so a little unfortunate in that regard. I guess I can proc those guys with arrows then, I should probably do that, so that way I stop poisoning myself. You've got to look to you, friend, you know that? Ah. Are you kidding me? That hit me? Alright, you sit over there and bleed out. You think about what you just did. 198 souls? That's it? None of these enemies are worth fighting. 198 souls if I have to use a heal, which apparently in this area cost me 2k. There's gotta be something around here to troll me with this, right? Full moon grab. Why would that send it to storage? I clearly have room for it. Why do you hate me so much, game? Why? It's boss? Maybe boss? I mean, she was talking about a witch or whatever. Okay. That's, you know, honestly wasn't expect that one. The Leech Monger. Whatever that ends up meaning for us. Okay. Alright, if you're just gonna sit there and you can heal yourself with leeches. Hate all of that. Hate everything about that. Watch the monsters. What's that even mean, man? Is he gonna shoot something at me? I had to imagine that was the case, right? I don't know what it's doing to me. It's draining me of HP, of course it is. Ow. Does every attack it's gonna do give it lifesteal? No way, right? I don't know what this thing's supposed to be doing. Oh, it's healing itself. Maybe if I like lit it on fire or something, maybe it would stop it from healing itself. I can't imagine leeches being fans of fire. Okay. Ow. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. You would think with leeches, you know, you'd think they would be weak to, oh, I don't know, bleeding, I guess. Alright, so we didn't stop him from healing, but we stopped him from healing as much as he could have healed himself. It seems like there might be a delay on his actual ability to heal himself, so if we could just BTS him before his next healing stance, or at least if we can cut down the amount of healing. Holy baby rage. Get him with BPS and enough bad, he was damn. There has to be a way to stop it from healing. Wasn't there a stone that somebody sold that stopped healing regeneration? I highly doubt it was some bosses, right? I need to dodge that because now he's probably going to go back to healing himself here in a second. No, he's throwing. He hasn't healed yet. Get him! Easy. Unless he's got a second or third stage, maybe? No, okay, he's just done. It's just that easy. It is just that easy. Alright, so that healing effect was really annoying. There was probably like a legitimate way to stop him from healing, which maybe is like Plague or the rot that the lady was selling, which if that was the case, that probably would have made the fight a bit easier for us. But that is the first boss within this area now, and I'll take it. It gave us like negative souls for killing it though, like 10k, like what? Was this supposed to be the first area I was supposed to go to? I mean, I know it's the first area within this area itself. I mean more like the first area within the game. I highly doubt it, right? I mean... The Writhing Demon Soul. Well, we can go back and buy some heals with that at the very least. Whether or not it'll actually be a good amount is a different story. She's chilling over here. Oh, lady, please. We both know that I don't have enough to buy anything.
I can forge weapons for you.
Go ahead and repair everything first. It's probably fair.
You'll come back alive.
Patches. Give me some items.
Oh, no, don't mention it. It's the least I can do for a dear friend. But, do pay for it.
Did you kill the guy that was within the Nexus that wanted to kill you? Patches, please. Cat ring decreases damage from falls. That would have been nice to have sooner. 5k to recover all HP. That's that's interesting. Patches. Extremely high attack power. 115 as opposed to regular bow damage. Yeah, it's almost like double. That's pretty good. 500 an arrow though, bruh. That is way too expensive. Crazy. Yeah, see, I'm a poor guy. Just go ahead and give me some full moon grass if you would. You know how it'd be and all that.
Yep, I'm that good. You can thank me later.
I don't know if I should really be thanking you for... I can only imagine killing people inside the Nexus, but, you know. Our bald-headed friend, are you still here? No, you're still here. Maybe you killed off an NPC or something?
With His Holiness Saint Urbain back, the magicians will have to watch themselves. Thanks to his holy miracles, you brave battlers of demons will no longer be solely dependent on dark magic. Isn't it wonderful? Surely the demon slayers have awaited such an opportunity.
You know, I kind of prefer my dark magic.
Oh, is that you again? Do you have further offerings?
Maybe? I don't think I've ever used you once yet. Okay, you used the Storm Soul from the one boss that we just finished fighting. Interesting. Miracle derived from the soul of the Storm King Demon creates a field around the caster which nullifies magic. Okay. It creates a field around me which nullifies magic, but I don't know what essentially that ends up doing for us. Because it looks like it's got a little bit of a, it's like it's got some electric effect on him, right? So I'm assuming it acts more like electric armor or something that nullifies magic. Which, man, that would have been really helpful against, you know, the living doll, so I could have just walked up and up-smashed the thing and not even had to worry about magic. Assuming it works as well as it does, which is always debatable. Second chance? Revive user from death ones. Oh, baby, what? Prevents the caster's death one time. This miracle is a symbolic denunication, the heretical tradition that worships death and the dead. Now, it doesn't say how much HP you come back with, right? Because it's just a second chance, in which case maybe you just live with like 1 HP right after, which would not be that great. Writhing Demon Soul, cure status ailment, send Black Phantoms back to their world. Miracle derived from the soul of the old monk demon returns nearby Black Phantoms to their own worlds. Would this work? Because it shows it on like an actual person, right? But would this work on enemies of the same caliber, right? So like those Cthulhu's that I was walking through that took forever to get up to the old monk. Had I casted that, like I waited for them to miss or whatever, right? And then we started. Had that spell had gone off, would that actually have taken care of them? Like, would it have just yeeted them out of the path? Because if so, this is looking real nice, but something tells me it only works for actual enemies. It's also extremely mana intensive. Like 50? I mean, recovery 60.
Yes, I see. I certainly cannot force you to do anything. But you must remember, souls are a demonic power.
They really got to get you guys some, like, better hairstyles here. The whole bowl cut thing, it's not that great.
Thank goodness. The Lord has not forgotten me yet.
It's true, although if you ever did anything for me, that helped.
Of Saint Urbain. I shall serve him and pray with him, and thus express my faith in God. Mbassa.
Great. So I guess you're with the rest of the miracle loonies.
I plan to bequeath all my possessions to Saint Urbain.
Excuse
my
you?
grandfather's articles may contain more miracle stone shards like the one he gave me, but they'd only be wasted in my hands. Saint Urbain can hear the voice of God through them.
How would you possibly know that? Also, you're gonna give that nerd all of your stuff? You may as well just hand it over to me. I'm the one killing all the demons within the area. Well, yeah, sure. Just go hand over whatever the hell. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, I'm keeping a close watch.
Controlled, man. Go ahead and throw our souls back. Writhing Demon Soul, throw that back too. Stones, don't need any of those because apparently none of our blacksmiths know how to work with them. Storm Ruler, you did your job. There's really not much left for you. Is our weapons the things that are being, like, really heavy? I mean, 2.5 is really not heavy, and that's like a straight-up mace. 2.5 for the sword, although I could potentially end up using it. Shields, fair enough. Talisman, highly doubt that it actually weighs that much. Ever. Oh, it's probably because we got the full other armor set. White attire worn by the highest ranking saints on pilgrimages of salvation. Surprisingly tough, owing it to its multiple layers. It'll be interesting to actually see that armor versus this armor in particular. You definitely get way more, it's way more durable. You get more magic protection, but you lose fire protection as well as physical protection. So if it was against magical enemies, oh, I don't know, like the Living Doll or whatever, that would have been great. So much for that. Extreme durability on those. I'll keep them on me in case we actually need them. We're not going to be fat rolling, so that's good too. Alright. Time to go back. Forgot we're not even going to that one. We're going to this one. We first tried the Leechmonger. I'll take it. We also first tried the Storm King. It's 2 first try losses. That's not bad. I should have bought more heals while I was there. It's only like 4 more. It's why did it only be like 4 more heals? It's not enough heals for me to think that's worthwhile enough. It's far too quiet in this area. There's far too many blood paths here to make me think that the people aren't around here somewhere. Alright, so that's quite a bit of stuff down there. If only I could actually see it. there's a dump ahead. Look forward the plague. I don't think anybody looks forward the plague. I think it kind of just happens. Anybody hiding around the wall here? Yes, this torch user. I swung first, though, you know. So we got a crystal lizard chilling over here. There's also a pathway made from there. So eventually we can circle that around and use it as a shortcut. So that's nice. An actual potential shortcut for once, at least. Alright, so we got two little dudes chilling down here. They just attacked, so if we go down after they finish attacking... 3... Don't tell me this is gonna act like a poison swamp or something. Ah, this is 100% how you end up. You can't roll in here. Oh, and you get immediately poisoned. Oh, okay, well... This is all sorts of gross. Every time I forget to up the brightness within here. Every time. I can't do it from here, can I? How about this? We'll go ahead and save it right here. And then see if I can actually access the brightness settings. Because this area is, like, just too dark. Audio, no. Camera, maybe? No. Language, what am I missing here? Oh, that's just for that. Auto equip items, show helmet, player stats. Color alignment. Can I really not change the lighting anymore? They only give you one time. Display, maybe? Display adjustment. There we go, okay. Turn up the brightness. Alright. See if this actually helps us at all. Because, man, is it dark in that area. Hoping it puts us right back where we were, and it does. Oh. Well, it's certainly lighter, but now it's all sorts of cursed on my screen because I didn't change the other settings. Okay. So what if we set up the contrast and the saturation to match it, huh? How about that? Now that's even more cursed. Okay. Alright, we'll figure this out in a second here, huh? Go ahead and reset everything. Alright, so... Like that? Is that fine? Alright, makes it slightly foggy, but at least I can actually see the area around me. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a win for the time being. If it's still too dark or whatever, just like let me know and I'll go ahead and change it. Regenerator's ring. I like the sound of it. I don't know how well it actually works, but I like the sound of regenerator ring. Item over there. I'm gonna go through so many noble lists within this area. That's okay though, because I have plenty of them in storage. Except I would have needed to take them out of storage, but I forgot about that. So we're rocking 5 at the moment, which is very soon will become 0 at this rate. It seems so weird that there isn't like a status effect build-up. Unless I'm completely missing it somewhere. It seems very strange. Like, it just, at some point, it just shows up, oh, hey, you're poisoned, or you're bled, or you're plagued, and, like, but you never see, like, a build-up bar or nothing, so, like, you never really tell how much, or, like, how many more attacks something would need in order to actually activate it, and whatnot. Hopefully this is worthwhile. A hammer. I've got a good item. I like the sound of that. Somebody actually confirming a weapon could be good. I mean, it could be biased, but if it isn't, though. I mean, we may as well check it out, right? 95. Only does physical attack at 95. Okay. The first temple was built in Meard, a land that fell long ago. This weapon holds special significance for those of faith, but it doesn't require faith stat. Why do none of these weapons have any form of scaling? It's always like D and E on the scaling, which you may as well just have them not scale at that point. I mean, I can't imagine that E scaling is what you're looking for. I can't roll in this area, I can only run through. Get me out of here. Same. Alright, so what's a good path on getting through here? This looks to be an item all the way over there. Are you guys working your way closer to me? I had a little too much movement over here from the peanut gallery. Ow. Don't poison me, you nerds. Again, it would be nice to see, you know, a depletion bar on the status effect or whatnot, unless it insta-clears when you go through, but I highly doubt that ends up being the case. Alright, it looks like they can't actually come on land, but they can get very close. We picked up that ring, which I still haven't looked at. Let's check out this ring, see how it looks here. Slowly restores HP over time. Generally about what you would expect. So there's plenty of deaths going straight through the middle. It's going straight through the middle seems like the right idea because the fences there are, in theory, blocking off some of the other ones coming from the other side. So if we kill off these few guys right here, the idea is to clear a set immediately from this area, so that way we can just run on through when we do make our attempt, as opposed to like having to attempt to run around these guys at the same time. They're not poison me. Alright, that's our last poison here. So now if we get poisoned, it's all on us. Thankfully we have some form of endurance on us, so we might be able to get through before it poisons, which we did. Welcome to the safe place. It is a beautiful place, isn't it? You know, being safe from the poison for all of like 2 seconds. Alright, now that looks cursed. Now it looks like I want to swing out to like the left or the right side and then come back in towards the middle. From the looks of it anyways, I'm not sure how realistic it is or how much that's actually covering. If I get poisoned, I'm poisoned, and presumably I'm either dead or I have to wait until the poison wears itself out, which is, we'll see how well that goes. You know what? It's better that we accept the damage and just heal than accept the poison. I gotta imagine. Otherwise, like, we're probably just gonna lose more in poison damage than we would otherwise. There's an item over there, which basically guarantees poison, but we also get to see what the item is. This is probably a dumb decision, but I'm making it. We're going for this item. We're gonna get poisoned. Like, it's gonna happen. It is what it is. We did it for souls. That's not exactly what you're looking for. How does a soul get poisoned? You know, good question, huh? But, here we are. I guess we'll head out towards the items. If we're gonna slowly die of poison anyways, we may as well get all the items that the poison is covering at the time, right? So even if we do end up dying, we don't actually have to make our way back over here because we'll have all the items already. There's way too many free items. Somebody's gotta be around here, right? There's a red sword boy over there just chilling, times 11. Somebody has to be here. Or not. A full broken sword. Woo! We're in the jackpot today. There is one item all the way out here. If we're gonna die of poison anyways, we may as well grab it so that way I don't have to take another death to it. The poison damage seems to be much slower than what I thought it actually was, in which case maybe we didn't need to spam as many lotus as we did earlier. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Filthy, indeed. Legendary warriors will generally get a good amount of souls. So, that was probably still worthwhile overall. I'll go ahead and pick up the rest of the items over here. Now, we could fight our way through those, I don't know what you would call those things, but they were only giving me, what was it, 28 souls for each one, which is beyond not even worth it. Of course, if we end up going this way, we have to deal with whoever that is, which presumably there would be better rewards over there, because if you're going to have to deal with, you know, this guy, one would hope that you would get better rewards as a result. Does poison reduce my amount of healing? Or did it just randomly stagger me? Oh, it probably said I tried to roll, because you can't roll in this stuff. Hey, chill, 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 chill. Ooh, you're bleeding there, friend. You're bleeding. I'm so getting hit for this, but I took the heal. I took the heal so that way I could get stamina back. Okay, that was not enough. You're bleeding for 2 damage? Excuse you? Bleeding for 2 damage. Okay, so you got high bleed resistance, I guess. We should definitely pick up more Lotus so that way we don't end up dying to poison at some point. Now that we know how relevant it is within that area. And boy, do we have plenty of Lotus. Not so much Widow's Lotus, but the Noble's Lotus we got a good amount of. 13 was not as much Lotus as I was thinking it was, but I'll still take it. I'd be overburdened. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, throw the souls in here then, and then I shouldn't be overburdened, in which case I can take these 2 more heals over here. I would still be overburdened? I guess souls don't weigh that much, huh? Preservation brains. Grants additional resistance to SAS ailments temporarily. Interesting. That probably would have been good for avoiding the poison down there. Too bad I didn't figure that out sooner. Sucker Stone Shard. Go ahead and put that away. I got a War Scythe from some... When did we get a War Scythe? 180 bleed, so it does do bleed damage. So it's 95 plus bleed. This is 95 plus nothing, so the War Scythe is just better. That's fine.
You have a heart of gold.
We can leave those. We don't need the 2 extra heals from it. We'll be fine. We've died more to the environment at this point than we did that last boss. Think about that. The last 2 bosses even, because we didn't die on the Leechmonger. We didn't die to the Storm King. Now, I think we got really lucky in me taking out all the small guys before focusing the big guy, because had we had left all of those and then attempted to fight the main boss, I think we would have had a really bad time. Right, we can't get to that yet because we're not accessing just yet. You gotta go, and you gotta go. Somehow that last hit didn't hit it, but alright. So what are we looking for here? Oh, get me out of the poison. Get me out. Alright, so we picked up all the items from over there. We work our way back over there so we can get our vengeance on the invader soul-esque dude. Interesting. So not all of these things in here are actually, not all of them are actually enemies. Some of them are apparently just stones that look like enemies. So if they're not pulsating, in theory they should be things I can just run through to make life easier. I can't roll in here. I gotta attack. Pain. 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 Get me out of here. Yikes. Where's my Lotus? Oh no, is my Lotus not in here? Oh, my HP bar. Alright, I want vengeance on the red spirit there, because I think we win that so long as I don't stay in the poison here. Ideally. We should have been it the first time. I ended up attempting the roll within the poison, even though I know I can't do that. It's just a habit when you see an attack coming in. Alright, I guess we're going for it right now. Interesting that it attacked that, maybe just because it was in the way. You knew you were getting poison coming over here, it just is what it is. Oh no. I lived, but then I immediately got poisoned right after. Alright, if I could just stay over here, we can eat the poison better than we can eat the attack. Ooh, I attack faster than you, get owned. Oh, get owned. My stamina? Easy. That's how it should have gone the first time, but you know. Cat ring. Isn't that the ring that we had just been looking at? The one that will... Wow, you get 2 for finding that? Easy. Alright, cat ring should be the one that just reduces fall damage, right? Decrease damage for this. Yes. So it looks like you can generally either buy the rings in the game earlier than you would normally get them for free within the game, so you can benefit from them earlier, or you can just find them for free, but you gotta deal with it later, or you don't get access to it later. Which, some rings you could definitely wait on, some rings you would prefer to have earlier. Are you not dead? You guys started to beef up since that first boss, you know that? Black pine resin, that's 2 more items over there. We have enough health, we've got enough poison removal items. We'll go ahead and pick these up. Give me this. Never mind, it's in the storage apparently. Here's sucker stone. All these stones, yet we've never really, at least for what it feels like, had the ability to actually make use of them. Seems more like they exist just to exist at this rate. That's a big boy up there. Go ahead and heal off my poison right here. Probably should do that outside of poison. But I figure I'd rather do it right now than while in the middle of the fight. Hey, hi, heart. Wow, okay. You know, when you do 300 plus damage to the guy, you would expect him to, well, I don't know, like stagger or something? Nah, this man built different. How much HP do you have? I gotta imagine you're extremely, extremely plague resistant as well. Over 1k HP. You did drop straight up embers though, so maybe this is a place you can actually farm embers, assuming that's not just like a one-time reward for beating him. Alright, now we can pick up the rest of the items on this side of the map, and then we can go ahead through that fog wall. I thought for sure they would have hid something within the poison area here. Yeah, we're poisoned. We think there was one more item on this side. Maybe I'm lit. Looking like I'm lit. These guys are slowly making their way towards me. Hate all of that. This one shouldn't be an enemy because it's not moving. Yeah, I can just run into it and it'll break apart. Perfect. I I'm gonna attempt to save the heal. I probably should just heal here, but considering our heals is such low amounts at the moment, I'm gonna attempt to hold off. Were we able to walk on top of this in order to get through? I highly doubt. Excellent. Those are definitely enemies. Yeah, dude. Well, taste this magic. Did I just get like 300 souls each from those guys, or from both of them? Even still, being able to just nuke them with magic to not have to worry about it is pretty nice. Alright, I don't think I can get away with it anymore. Especially if they end up like throwing something out of nowhere here. I guess I could drop off from here and then pick up whatever that item ends up being for us, but I would think there would be a better way. 157 for this. Alright, well that's still not bad. Ew. If there was some projectile, I gotta imagine it does like fleeting or plague or something like that if you end up getting hit by it. The item down there is kind of interesting. The fact that it's solely out there by itself too makes me think that it's probably worth more than what it actually is. Okay, alright. You think you're cool or something? My stamina! Good enough. Grass jelly. Alright. Why is it always? You know. Why is there always a poison swamp within every Dark Souls game? The world may never know. Alright, we made our way down here. You know we gotta go for the item. I mean, come on now. I looked at it too long. I gotta know what it's all about. You know, maybe it'll be worthwhile. Maybe it's troll. Dark Moongrass. I think that's the one that gives you all like full HP plus status ailment removal, which is really nice. Also extremely expensive to ever buy from anybody. I think patches was what, like 5K or so? Or that might even be the ones here below. We ended up getting the Thief Ring. I believe we've already gotten the Thief Ring from like a while ago. But we could potentially sell it off, because I highly doubt it's a ring that stacks, assuming that any rings within this game actually stack. Which I am not convinced that they necessarily do. Wow, just get like instant poison within this area, huh? Alright, well, if that's the case, may as well just live with the poison for a second and get out of it. Since I'm not seeing any more items, although there is that one all the way out there. In which case, we're probably going to have to heal, and then we're going to have to get rid of the poison, and then we might have to get rid of the poison a second time, unless we let the poison keep ticking, which is an option. That's a lot of enemies. I'm pretty sure that's a big dude over there protecting as well. I hate that idea a lot. Multiple big dudes? 4 big dudes? Oh no. This looks like a time where you just run through, grab the item, and go. I can't roll, it didn't count me on top of the ground. No! Get me out of there. Ooh, that's an ember right there, too. I can't move. I can't move. No. You knew it was coming. That's fine, though. We actually ended up getting an ember for that. As soon as we get done with our whole exploration here, then we can really start running through that area. But I gotta see everything that's in there, because they're actually putting good items in there. It's just whether or not you're willing to go through the nuisance of poison and healing. That would, like, stop you from getting extra items. I'm like so tempted to just like fall off the edge, but there's no way I would live through a fall like that. It's far too high up. this type of a fall, though, seems like it'd be doable, but even then, I mean, you could just do this, right? So. Well, we don't have to deal with those spirits and whatnot anymore, in which case we won't have to take that extra damage from dealing with them. If we hug this right side, there's only this one over here, so we can dodge that. I was thinking we would have to swing to break that, but we didn't actually. So this one, you want to go on the left side, because this one has the less pulsating guys on this side. Go ahead and use a Lotus here, get rid of that poison. This one is pretty much just running it straight down the middle before everybody can converge on you and make life a lot more painful. And probably pop another poison resistance, because I imagine by the time we get up here, yeah, had a feeling that would end up being the case. Those guys, not even worth fighting. There's like 4 big boys over there, which I actually probably should have just bullied with magic, thinking for more than 2 seconds on that fight. These guys, we know we can just burn them away with magic, so we'll go ahead and do that. I'm too used to using the falchion two-handed, like it feels weird to use one-handed. That's some healing items that actually stayed with us. Alright, go ahead and put 23! Oh man, should have been using those. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pop this one. Late moon grass versus full moon. I don't remember which one's better. Everybody can catch these hands. I don't know what those guys do, but I can't imagine it's for the good of my health. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Much like that. Oh, jeez. There's no way to get back up there either. Like, you gotta live through the poison now as a result. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's gross. Should be good enough to make it back to land before poison reactivates on me here. That's like a million mosquitoes just chilling right there. Good thing we brought along our fly swatter. Kind of surprised this one did end up following the others sooner than did. There's still good items over there. Like, there's 4 big dudes, and there's no way we burn 4 big dudes in time. It's just not gonna happen. We should go for it. The items were good. Thought I saw something shiny back here. Oh, more slugs. I wonder if these ones are going to drop plague weapon afflictions. Now that could be interesting. Then I could have plague as a viable option, or hopefully viable options for some of the later bosses, assuming there's all too many core bosses since we killed quite a few. They're really not worth souls. Man, it is just raining slugs down here. Okay, alright, you guys think you're cool or something? Sucker stone chunk. Considering I've yet to be able to use any of the stones, kind of feel like that was not the right, well, that certainly wasn't the right way to run. Why would you run into the middle of all the enemies? You know, honestly, good question. It's for the reset at the bonfire. Yeah, that's what it is. That's fine. We'll go ahead and pick up those other items from the 4 big guys there, and then we will continue forward. Even if we get 1 item a run to it, assuming that the items are worthwhile, then, you know, we can make it work. He really not dead. Forgot I had my my wand out there, so then I wasn't able to dual hand, in which case he should have died way faster than what he did. Thought I was using it single hands. You're not dead yet. I'd rather not get poisoned any sooner than I need to. Right, left, middle. Generally what you want to do. Okay, don't know why that didn't break when I ran into it like it did the first time. Probably gonna make sure I get guaranteed. Yeah. Figured. It took too long in there, so then it didn't wear down on the an indicator of my status there, in which case it was guaranteed to poison me. Unfortunate, but it's what it is. Build my stamina back up. So you want to go right just enough so that way it procs that guy so we won't follow you. Here you just want to get to land as quick as possible. Unfortunately for me, was not fast enough to stop all of that, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of the poison yet again here. Hopefully that's far enough away from the others so that way they don't keep following me. We got one more solo heal here. Go ahead and use that. Then we'll go ahead and equip our 23 other heals, which apparently we have because we're... Alright, straight up one-shot that guy. Are you serious? I feel like I should be like a pirate using this thing, like the way that he swings and whatnot. I feel like I should be seeing that in some like Pirates of the Caribbean movie or something. Alright, let's not fall off the side of the map this time, shall we? Ideally. Man, these things heal for nothing now. It's like when you have an HP bar, the heals don't go as far as they used to. Who would have thought, right? I wouldn't even say that we necessarily have an HP bar, but we really had no HP bar when we originally were using them. Oh no, it's going to consider me on this side, so I can't get over there. Well, we're definitely getting poisoned because that ended up happening. It just is what it is. Yeah, no. Regular melee, not so good against you guys. I'll take the magic all day, every day. It just makes life so much easier. You don't have to deal with the nonsense that is like auto-targeting in this game and whatnot either. Apparently somebody died. I don't know where they died, but somebody died. Well, that's 2 big boys as opposed to the other 4 big boys that are like all the way out there somewhere. Now, is this probably death running over there to try and get those items? Yes. Are we willing to accept it? Unfortunately, because I want to see what those other items are. So, yeah. Prepare for death. Mostly because I can't roll because of the stupid swamp area that we're in right now. If I was able to roll, this would be a lot easier. And if it would not ask me, oh, do you want to send this to storage? Like, bruh, I'm getting chased by 4 big dudes. Send it wherever it needs to go. Okay. Oh, pain. I'm really going to have to pelt them with magic one at a time, because otherwise they're just going to stun lock me. Alright, well, magic it is then. We've got plenty of magic usage on us. Our Lotus is running out extremely quickly, which is not what you're looking for. I guess I could use arrows if I had any. I mean, the only arrows we have access to is the ones that we got left from the Storm King, which is not a lot. It's something, it's just not a lot. Like, there's no way it kills 4 of those big dudes. Although, if I could clear out 1, maybe like 2 of them, then maybe I could juke the other 2. Because, like, 2, I should be able to live through. 1, though, or, you know, all 4 of them, that's a bit of a yikes. 1 or 2 of them, though, I think it's possible. my stamina back, and go for it. Okay, I wonder if those things are the things that are killing themselves, and that's why I'm getting the souls from it. Like, when they all go to attack me, they're actually hitting themselves in an attempt to hit me. If that made any sense. Alright, just live with the poison for the time being. These guys hit for, like, nothing, so that's... The real issue with the big guys is not even necessarily the damage, it's just the fact that they stun lock you when they end up hitting you, which then sets up the others to go ahead and bully you. Easy enough. Alright. At this point, people are probably like, just move on. It's just like an item or two, right? But they're not going to put that many big guys on top of a poison swamp and being that annoying and not have it be a good item, right? I mean, it could be like a good weapon. It could be like maybe like a ton of healing item. Like, I just don't know. It could be extremely troll, in which case I'd be upset, but yeah. Alright, so where do we end up? I should heal? Well, we got plenty of heals for the time being. That's not too much of an issue. The real issue is going to be if I end up getting multiple of these guys after me. So if I can pull them using my bow here one at a time, then we can eliminate them that way. Surely the bow won't trigger everybody over there, right? Alright, so what did that do for us? That pulled two of them away, actually. It doesn't look like they necessarily know where I am. Which, if that's the case, I might actually be able to get over there. Assuming that they don't run back to where they just were, which is also something that could happen. You didn't see me, man! You didn't see me! No. Pain. Stop. Stop everything that you're doing. We got the stone. No. Not like this. I'm gonna die of the poison, aren't I? I died of poison. That was an ember, though. So we essentially paid 4 arrows for an ember, which, considering the witch lady over there was trying to sell one for 30k, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a pretty good investment. I was like, 2k souls plus we have to run back there. Like, that's... It's annoying, but it's not a bad trade. And now we only have 1 item, in which case, even if we end up dying, so long as we get the 1 item, we're good. In which case, we can move on through there. There was another fog wall, which, considering how far away the fog wall is from where we normally are, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably a boss fight after the end of it. Like, just based on the length from the original boss to the next area. Because this area is basically at least like 2 areas in one. Oh, I'm so getting poisoned with how long I was in there. That dude might try and chase me. I highly doubt he gets past this area, though, because of how many just obstacles there are in the way. Oh, maybe those are killing the guy when he chases me if I don't kill him. So then when he comes through, maybe they attack indiscriminately, in which case they would be attacking him as well. That could be a thing. We're already poisoned, so we don't have to worry about this so much. But we do got to make sure we keep enough stamina to get through here. They want to bait you in attacking the little ones, because then that gives the big guy enough time to actually take notice of you there. So as long as you don't attack the little guys, if you don't really care about the souls that they would end up giving you, then you're all good. Okay, unless he fall. Literally, he's never done that throughout the entire other runs that we've done. But okay, yeah, sure. All right. But why though? So every other time we ran through there, like the closest we came to that scenario was a little guy that followed us. Why that time specifically would a big guy follow us? Like, it just does not make sense. He's like the most dopey. Like, even the little ones are like not, you know, like that smart or whatever. Even that guy's like even more. That dude had the right idea. Just use the arrows on these guys and get rid of them. That's one way of doing it. Should have waited for my stamina. I'm definitely gonna get poisoned. We know we're coming through this area against poison. Like, that's just a thing that's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when you're gonna get poisoned, so you'll potentially take less poison damage. We have a poison resistance ring, but I'm sure we would still end up getting poisoned anyway, so it seems like a bit of a waste to apply it. Yeah, we got the little ones chilling over here. What if I just hug the side of the wall this time? Or maybe we just keep it moving, like we don't even stop right here, like we go way up out here. Maybe then he'll lose targeting. I mean, I guess we don't necessarily have to kill all these enemies each time, right? We can more or less just outrun them. Okay. Well, starting to see what these guys do to us. Okay, so that just counts as a grab attack from the looks of it. Still would rather not take that damage. It's probably still worthwhile to kill the mosquito things. Like, they're so in the way that it'd be hard to run there without getting grabbed by one of them. Which could essentially at that point set me up for more damage. Oh, come on now. I took fall damage from that. I even upgraded our dexterity and stuff, so we shouldn't be taking fall damage from baby falls like that, but, you know. Fall damage logic in Souls games. Oh, you fell out one baby step? Oh, you must have twisted your ankle, therefore you're dead. Oh, what? No. Excuse you? Oh, jeez, and that's trying to do this nonsense. Get out of here. Alright, just hit it with the magic arrow, please. That should not have gone as bad as it did. We got one more halfway decent heal on us, and then that's our last heal, which is awful to think about, because that means I'll have to farm more. Although I won't have to farm as much, because we can use it purely for healing items. Which was the original intention, we just happened to get the max amount that we could hold at the time that we had turned them in, so. Alright, so how'd we do this last time? Like, we shot them from here, and then they got triggered, and then they kind of just chilled a bit. They run off out of nowhere. They're like, I wonder who could have done this to me, and it's like, oh, it couldn't be me, guys. It was another ember. I mean, we're definitely gonna die here. Like, there's no way I outrun these guys in the poison. But we can still make an attempt at it. Run fast. Run, man, run. Oh, the slugs are helping us out. Let's go. Get out of here. They left. It's just that easy. All right. What did we end up picking up there? Like 4 embers or something like that? That's, I mean, that's pretty good. Took longer than I would have liked, of course, but I mean, that is the thing that's going to happen when you got 4 big guys there protecting the thing. Man, these heals do not last as long as they used to. That's my last Lotus right there. As well as my last big heal. Now I've just got baby heals. Recover all HP? Yeah, we can keep those on us for the time being. Probably keep the baby ones equipped though, so that way if we do end up using them. Now more or less we should be able to just run past these two guys. Times 6 Noble Lotus. Now hang on a second. Times 6? Well, go ahead and put that right there. Oh, it was already equipped for us. Dang. Okay, well, put that right there. Put our full heals there. And run. Oh, there's items over there. Psych, looks like we're going this way. Yeah, that is a million of these guys. And we still got big boys running after us. Gotta go fast. Give it to me. No! You suck. Get away from me. A slug? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was actually enough. Slug MVP. Wow, you got back here fast. Hey, oh, because there's a second one of you. Of course there is. Nope, get away from me, nerd. I guess that's their grab attack is what I'm looking at right there. Looking a little weird, but alright. So you guys are fine. It's the big guys that I'm concerned about. We actually got past the slug that time. Nice. I'm still getting poisoned, which I hate the idea of, but if I stop running at this point, I can't imagine they don't catch up to me. That sounds like footsteps behind me. Oh my. You guys are the worst. Alright, well, now we know we could just run over there. Instead of running to those guys immediately, we could take a slightly longer path, and then that way we can get around them as a result of that. But, pain. It's gotta be a boss behind that fog wall. It's gotta be. There's no way it isn't. Like, it's just far too large of an area for it not to be. Of course, that means if we end up dying, if that does end up being the case, that we're gonna have to run that every time. Which is gross to think about. I don't even need to kill you guys. Like, there's no way I don't lose you in the run over to this place. Like, there's actually no way. I got stuck on the side of the board there, which is probably gonna guarantee that I get poisoned here. At bare minimum, it means I'm gonna get hit by that guy, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's poison. This wouldn't be as bad as what it is if they didn't restrict our rolling access while we were in this area. Like, really? Rolling of all things? Come on, now. That's just troll. Alright, you gotta die for that one. That is just... Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. It keeps thinking I'm rolling. Get me out of here. Not have used the Lotus right there because I am definitely getting poisoned again. Especially when I don't have Lotuses to spare. That was not good. Yeah, you knew it was coming. Such is the way of running through an entire poison swamp. Expecting not to get poisoned is just not an option. I don't really have the health to, like, heal the poison, but then I don't really have the heal or the poison resistance to get rid of the poison resistance, so I gotta try and balance between both of them throughout this entire area. Which is a bit more annoying than one might think. So running all this way back is definitely what you want to do, right? Because if that's the boss fog wall, then opening this up should open up to the thing that we kicked down beforehand in that other area, in which case it should act kind of like a shortcut. That way we can avoid most of the poison within this area. But that also means that we're going to have to run that way every time, which is arguably still better than running down this way. There's no way they actually saw me go that way, right? Like, we were so stealthy going that way. Like, I refuse to believe that they ended up actually following me there. Which, if they didn't, this area should be free then at this point, because I no longer have to worry about big dudes chasing after me. Unless they throw some utter nonsense at the end of the bridge here that I just didn't see. Oh, we got Maze Runner coming after me? Alright, if you want to catch these hands. You take 0 arcane damage. Alright then. 8 spikes. Interesting. I wonder why I would get that from that enemy. I went straight over the Lotus 2 times now. There we go. Well, so much for that 23 green grass. That did not last long. I guess we just magic the slugs out of the way, and then we don't even have to worry about them pushing me off the edge, right? Like, we have the magic items to facilitate it, so why not? Just to make our lives easier. And his body just fell off the edge. Let's go. 51 of these, huh? We were in that Cthulhu area for like quite a while, so it's not too surprising. I also bought a ton of spice, so that also helps. Jeez. You telling me that didn't hit? Isn't that one? Okay, now I'm just gonna hit. I could just melee it probably at this range, but I don't want to risk it. Magic has gotten us this far. Magic will continue getting us this far, especially when I see a blood pool sitting right there. Like, you know, it doesn't give me high hopes for the melee stats. There's so many slugs in the way. They're like, ah, well, we gotta give them something to do as they run back to the boss, right? So, I mean, you don't really have to, but if you insist. Is that just the hive of slimes up there? Of the slugs? It 100% is. Okay, maybe we'll actually get something for interacting with it. Or maybe we're just gonna release a ton of slugs into the area. Neither of which is necessarily a good thing, but we're here now. So. That just not hitting something. Attack? I've been trying to attack, man. I don't know. It does end up releasing all of them. Gross. But it does leave an item down there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is not the way I was expecting this to go. I was thinking we were making our way back towards the beginning of the map, which I feel like is still ending up being the thing here, but maybe it is. Unknown hero soul. I mean, seems like the one's gonna drop down onto this, right? Which does what exactly for us? I was thinking that was gonna lead us all the way back in a elaborate, like, shortcut or something, but no, apparently it's just gonna leave us with the, slugs there. Is that supposed to be like a Moonlight Greatsword or something? I mean, I love the idea. I love the sound of that. It's just, not exactly sure how I'm gonna go about getting this here. It's fine. I still have fire bombs on me, don't I? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I took them off and threw them into the, Yeah, I must have thrown them back. Okay, well, I don't really have... That's a lot of enemies. Like, that's a lot. Are we probably going to end up using all of our arrows for this? Yeah. Is it worth it? I hope so. I mean, the sword looks great. Glad we took our time to check out that area. Or at least so long as the sword's good. Oh no, he's built different. He thinks he's gonna make it over here. I ran out of arrows. Alright, well, more magic where that came from. Hold this for me. This is actually missing? How? But how, though? How does that miss? How are my melees missing? He's 2 steps in front of me. Oh my, whatever. Whatever. Back to magic spam. We are poisoned now. Just have to get rid of that. We only have 1 more poison release though, which is not great. Also gonna need some more magic to deal with the rest of these guys. Yeah, we're playing this like extremely safe just for the sake of I don't want to have to do that all over again. So it'd be ideal if I could get rid of these guys like this. Alright, that should aggro everybody, so if I can make my way back over here. Now, if they're all aggroed to me, I should be able to just snipe them back with magic, and then by the time I'm done killing them off using the magic, my poison, at least I would hope that my poison value would be down low enough so that way I can get over there without getting poisoned. How is this not possibly hitting? Sure. Fireball might have been better for this area, but I don't know. Getting a little too close there, friend. This guy's like trying to make a beeline for me. Shit. There's still a decent amount of slugs over there protecting the thing. How is there so many slugs? It's so much faster if I can do that, but if I get stuck in the middle of like 4 of them right there or something, we are definitely going to get stun locked to death. Oh yes, don't pick up the sword that's right there. Why would you want that? Large sword of moonlight. Of course it's the moonlight great sword, of course. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know, every Souls has got to have a moonlight great sword. I mean, come on. I mean, you know we gotta check it out, right? I mean, it's moonlight great sword. Like, it'd be a disservice not to look at the thing. Large sword of moonlight. S rank and faith. Oh, yeah, okay, so if you're a faith build, this is the sword for you. It's 180 magic attack normally, if I actually had the faith to use this thing. A legendary large sword that shines with moonlight, strongly associated with Moonlight Knight Veto, one of the few remaining relics of Yod. The blue crystal blade is composed entirely of light, making it impossible to block the shield. That's why I couldn't block the thing. He must have been using the Moonlight Sword then, right? Because did I ever try and block it? Maybe I didn't. That sounds like a PvP weapon at that point. A sword that you can't block. So then they purely have to rely on actually dodging. Alright, we've got one last poison removal, which we're probably going to have to use right here. Don't hit me, nerds. Don't do it. Get me out. Get me out. It's just to the rest of the area, which means they're going to be right behind me. Unless they're not going to pass through the fog wall, which might also be the case. Man is definitely passing through the fog wall. Let's just do no damage to you guys. Oh, I do no damage. Get me out of here. You guys bleed really easy, but like other than that, like not exactly much. It do be chunking him just a little bit, though. I can block the attack, but it takes all my stamina. Lady, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a few friends over here that neither of us should be dealing with. Oh. Okay, so, jeez, is there really no shortcut? What am I looking at beforehand? And over here with the thing that said to operate before then, is that not a part of it? I don't have any Lotus anymore. I don't have any HP. Sounds like another farming session to me, or at least I'll probably have to farm after stream or something like that, because now we have no healing. Presumably I'm going to need even more Lotus to get through this area. I'm going to need... I'm probably going to need some Widow's Lotus on top of the Noble's Lotus, because the Widow's Lotus is specifically for Plague, which I can only imagine is going to be an aspect in here somewhere along the line. Can you even get up to there from there? Like, it feels like no. It seems like eventually I come back from the path that I just was in order to get to that. In which case, that's really lame, because if I could have gotten that from there when I was originally there, then I would have had to do what we're doing right now, which is this. I can't ever kill those big guys, man. It's gonna take, like, forever. Although, I might be able to pull one away from the other one. We only have one Lotus, and we got 3 heals, so we're gonna have to live with the poison for as long as possible, and then we're gonna have to heal it, and go like that. We got 3 heals and 1 poison heal to make it throughout this entire area. Let's put it that way. Which, you know, thinking about it is really not great. The odds are not so good. If these big dudes just weren't so tanky, or if I actually did some damage for once. I mean, they had, what, over 1,000 HP? Like, they have more HP than I do. Not that we're, like, hugely invested in the HP, but... Alright, so if we just keep running past the mosquitoes, they can't grab us from the looks of it. Or at least they're, like, too slow to react to be able to grab us. I probably could have waited a little longer. Did that not heal me the full because I'm poisoned, so I'm only getting like half the effectiveness of a heal? Is that what that was? I mean, is this not the heal that heals you the full? Yeah, consume to recover all HP. So poisoning reduces your health regaining items effectiveness by half? That's disgusting. So people must use that in PvP, right? I mean, just keep people from healing forever. I gotta think that's the case. Although Plague might be even more disgusting than that, which is a scary thought to think of. I should not abuse that. If we were gonna attempt to get around these two, then I'm gonna have to do something like this and hope they still don't manage to notice. The little guy can notice, that's fine. Although if I hit him, he'll probably attract the others. So, it's almost so free. And big dude's after me. Alright, merchant lady, I'll see you in like 20 minutes after I'm done running away from these nerds. I didn't even notice you in the water there. Oh no! Oh, so dead. Why? I'd love to move at any point during this time game. Anytime? No? Okay. Bruh. I don't even have Lotus anymore. And then all my souls are over there, so I can't even get the loot. I have one heal on me. Oh, I got some late moon grass back again? Okay, I've got a little more heals on me. Not that much, though. And then they're only going to be half as effective because of the poisoning and because I can't get rid of the poison. I should live long enough to get over there. The question is, will I live when I get over there? Because clearly they're not going to allow me to get through that area without killing the big guys. Like, if that run, which was specifically designed to not grab their attention, still grab their attention, then they gotta go. Like, that's just that. So I'm probably gonna have to use my arrows to pull one, and then I'm gonna have to pull it far away enough from the second one, so that way I can kill the first one, and then do the similar thing to the second one. Then I'm gonna have to go retrieve my souls and use them on all the healing and lotuses I can get from Grandma over there, and then hope for the best. Like, none of this is good. Like, all of this is like me working off of nothing here. Like, if we really wanted more successful attempts, I should probably be farming at this point, but like, nobody wants to watch that, so. Oh, come on, get out of here. Bro. It's gonna be really interesting to see whether we can kill two of those big dudes or not. Like, I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure we can do it. We killed one before, but it was pretty much just him by himself with, like, a few little guys that couldn't have made less of a difference. Oh, that healing's garbage. Mostly because it's reduced. I think most of these guys should go away before we even get to the other two over there, in which case we don't need to waste time on them. I can't believe here, of all places, they put the Moonlight Greatsword. Like, you think you would have fought a boss for it or something, but no, they're like, there's just some slugs covering it. And just push the slugs off and you can have it. Like, what? Alright, nobody's following me. Alright, here's where it gets interesting. I have just enough arrows to be able to do this. How to not get one shot here. Well, that's certainly not a good start. That enough to believe you? It was. I thought me just backing up there was gonna be enough. And I killed myself. Yeah. That was just terribly played. It started off fine. Man, it's so easy to bleed them, but it's not worth it. You get a 2 damage tick. Like, a 2 damage tick on a dude that has 1200 HP. I'm gonna see if we have more Lotus in storage. I feel like I do. I feel like I had a lot. Maybe we just left some last time because I was at like full carrying capacity, maybe. I have like no more healing though. Oh, come on. Every time she's like next to him, it takes forever to be able to talk to him. Well, I don't have anywhere near the stats to be able to use that swords. Go ahead and throw all the rocks in there. We have some regular souls here saved up, so we can go ahead and use those for healing items and whatnot. And then these are all the demon souls. I have so many demon souls. The fact that I don't have the people to actually make them usable is unfortunate. Go ahead and use that, use that. Wow. Okay, that was a lot more souls than I thought it was gonna be. Perfect, because we're gonna need it for the for all the purchasing we're about to do.
I was worried sick.
Okay. What do we got here? We got here Soldier's Lotus, which is bleeding, I think. Yeah, bleeding. We could go ahead and take out the rest of our widows, since I'm pretty sure those will end up being usable in this place, considering they were talking about plague and whatnot. Go ahead and take those out. Probably make use of that. How are we already almost out of space? Get rid of the grass jelly. Go ahead and get rid of the preservation, the fluorescent. Get rid of the bright water. Go ahead and get rid of the stone. Go ahead and get rid of soul remains, black pine resin. I can't even apply it to my weapon, but maybe in case we actually need fire damage later. Keep those for the time being. I think everything else is more or less okay. The rings weigh like just about nothing, so it's not too imperative that we actually get rid of them.
No, don't mention.
Yeah, don't mention. 22. Do you sell Lotus on you? You might actually not sell Lotus. 5,000 versus 1,000. Like, I can buy 5 times more of these, so, like, it's kind of hard not to.
Yep, I'm that good.
Yeah, patches, whatever you say. 22 heal, it gives us like 26 heals overall. That's not bad. It's probably good enough for the time being. I don't have any more Lotus, which is really not good, which means I'm gonna have to deal with poison the rest of the time. Although I can end up buying some from the NPC if we make it over there again, which we should now that we have actual access to heals. But then we still have to kill the big guys. I may even Ember, as ridiculous as that is. Although they did give us 4. They did give us like 4 though, so why not? They guarantee us, or at least hopefully guarantee us, the ability to make sure that we get back there. This shortcut here has to be like right after that area, otherwise I don't know why it's there, or I'm just clearly missing something. Oh good, some heals that just dropped off of the like one enemy that would actually drop heals in this area, and of course I can't. They get sent back to storage? Really? Game hates me. You're not dead? You dropped health too? No, really? Oh, come on, man. And of course, it's all getting sent back to storage because my item burn is too much. It's going to be a problem with those regular doses. We are poisoned, so all my heals are going to be nerfed now, which is even worse because that means my heals are... It says 22 there, but if we assume 50% reduction in healing, then it's really more like I only have 11 at that point. Which is still not necessarily the worst, but 22 looks a lot better than 11. That's fine. We didn't fall off the edge, that's okay. Should probably heal though. Don't even think about it. Oh, the camera is cursed now that this dude's following me. Get me out of here. You would think poison would wear off at some point, you know, like the rest of the games do. Not in this case. Or at least that doesn't appear to be the case at the moment. Who knows how long it actually stays around, though. I don't think we've ever lived long enough to see if it would wear off or not. We figured out we can run past these guys without having to attack them or worry about them, so let's keep it moving. everybody's wearing that headpiece, which makes me either think that it's good or it's just like the troll piece for this game, which are both equally viable options. I should have used way more of my souls when we were back there. I guess I could have just used magic to trigger this guy. How is this missing? Alright, so if we just wait for them to attack, then I think we'll be okay. Like, they're not, like, insane or anything like that. Once you get hit, then it becomes an issue. Before you get hit, though, you're pretty alright. I rolled too early on that one. See, here's the issue. Once you get hit by the first one, you're basically guaranteed to get hit. Okay, I just got stun locked to death. I just got stun locked to death. Alright, literally get hit once, you get stun locked, because the game, when you get back up in the poison, thinks that you're trying to roll, and like, oh, it shouldn't be much of an issue, right? But the problem is that when it thinks that you want to roll, it stun locks you, because your dude does an animation like, oh, I'm stuck in the swamp, I couldn't possibly roll. But in the animation of doing that, you're entirely vulnerable to basically anything the enemies want to do with you. Which, as you can imagine, when this dude is like 3-shotting me, how that can be a bit of an issue. That's so troll. Like, I had that too. Like, I had it if I had just... I timed my roll by 1 second too early, and because of that, I ended up dying for it. Oh, that's the dumb stuff. And our poison already. Pain. We can always just use our Ember as like another heal, which we'll probably end up doing maybe like right before we fight those two. Just to hopefully help guarantee that we'll be alright. These guys' chase AI is like crazy long, how long of a leash that they have. Get rid of this guy, mostly because he's in the way. The mosquitoes shouldn't be able to catch up to us. We don't have to worry about those. Just run out of the way and they can't grab us. And then we'll go ahead and heal up once we make our way down here. And make for the long haul. That's still too much fall damage for how much of an actual fall that I'm not taking there. But, oof, that was like 20k souls or something like that too, which would replace all of my healing items. Or at least the ones that I have currently on me, if I can get it back. Although getting it back is, you know, the big thing. So we'll go ahead and use one. And then we poke him with our magic, so he comes over here by himself. Although we might have to get too close. We'll just poke him with an arrow. Arrows are cheap. They're like 5 souls or something like that for an arrow for like the cheapest versions. Alright, so we only ever do 3. Maybe I'll keep it to 2. That way we can get at least a little more stamina coming back to us here. They attack faster than you think they do. I was thinking I might have ran in too soon. Some attacks have a lot more of a hit window than they actually look like they do. Oh no. No, no, no. Yes, I got him before he could stun lock me. Alright, so thankfully we were able to get that one before he could stun lock us. Right. possible that magic misses these dudes? They're massive. How does this happen? One more miss for me? Alright. We just can't get knocked into the poison. If we get knocked into the poison, we're so dead. Even if we get knocked around within this cage, as long as we have access to our roll, we're fine. As long as we don't get knocked in, we're fine. Like, look, that was fine. I think our poison actually ran out, which is interesting, so it does run out at some point. Are you kidding me? You're gonna run away after all of that. Oh, because you're gonna die of bleed anyways. Alright, good to know that that guy can bleed as well. So bleed might actually just be strong within this area. Lady, please. I need Lotus, like right now.
Hey, I know you.
I know you too.
Won't you buy something, please? My poor child is sick. He needs your help.
Lady, you know what? Today I'm feeling generous, so why not? 25 Lotus? That seems a little much. Maybe 10. Give me like 4 more of those. Arrows weigh like nothing. I could grab a few. 6 for 10,000. Absolutely not. What? Mirrodin Helm. Okay, so this all fits the Moonlight Greatsword character at the very least. You got anything new to say?
It's a proper heap of rubbish. All the
You
rot
don't
of
say.
the world, living or not, ends up here. My boy doesn't want for anything.
Okay.
Ever since that demoness came here, everything has turned foul. This was a much better place before she came. I was the apple of every man's eye. You're here to rid us of her, aren't you?
Stop the cat.
Don't show
Well, that,
her
right?
any mercy.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. You don't have to worry about
My
that.
boy doesn't want.
Yes, he doesn't want anything.
Finished already. I only want my dear boy to be happy.
I just gave you souls. He should be happy now, right? Isn't that what you wanted? Alright, so there's like 20 million regular enemies in this area, huh? To keep our shield out or to use magic, that is the question. Well, we can snipe this guy with magic, in theory at least. See whether or not auto-target works with me here. Easier said than done. You know. If I actually had access to enough arrows, I probably could have just used my arrows on them, but we have way more access to magic than we do arrows at the moment, so they're so not even worth killing. 76 souls, like what even is that, man? Backstab. Which immediately set me up for damage, because as soon as I came out of the invincibility phase, I ended up getting wrecked by the other dude, of course. Even when I do something correct, this game finds a way to punish me for doing so. Oh, really? This is like some kind of sick joke, right? Like, every time that I run down to absolutely 0 healing items, people will drop it. But the game's like, no, you don't need healing items. Look, to make sure that you're not tempted to use these, I'm gonna send them to storage where you couldn't possibly get your hands on them until after you actually needed them. Like, thanks, I guess? There's so many little dudes in this area. I'll take the extra Lotus. Man, you mean you're telling me that these guys could have gave them to me for free and I wouldn't have had to pay the old lady nothing? Did you cast poison magic on me? Oh, absolutely not. You did not just do that. Your disciple over here just took actually every arrow for you. You're actually the luckiest of mans. It does so little damage to you, but if you're gonna continue casting poison on me, you gotta go. Like this, it's a non-negotiable for me. You just gotta go. Where's he even at that I can get to him? Oh, hello there. What is this man trying to do? Pray? Like, yeah, good luck with that. Can I really not get to him? No way, right? Ah, so I just have to deal with that the entire time? Unless I... Okay, alright. Holy damage. You're not dead? Oh my... I thought for sure he was dead. There's so many limbs. I'm not even trying to roll, I'm just trying to run. Apparently you can't vault in the swamp. Why am I even in the swamp then? Oh my... Pain. Life is pain. Alright, where's my Lotus at here? Now that was a nice heal. Feels good not to be poisoned for once in my life. Yeah. So how about you hold this magic for me? If I stun lock you with magic, you can't poison me, right? That's how this works. He actually lived with 1 HP on that last shot. Are you kidding me? I guess I have to roll in there to get there at some point. Alright. I can't go this way. This entire area is just a maze, man. Can I break through this thing? No. Alright. I can't break through anywhere in there from the looks of it. Maybe I'll work my way up through this way, and then it'll let me auto-vault. Paint stone shard. How would I get up to here, though? I don't think I do. So I would have had to drop off from there at some... How would I even get up? Unless I have to get even farther up, which I guess could be a thing. No, okay. Don't poison me again. At least we didn't get poisoned. Alright, we'll figure these items out later. I'm sure the answer will come to us sooner or later. Yeet! So this would have been another way to get up from the swamp, which I'm sure I'll have to do again at some point or another. Usually they're hanging out in their huts here, so... You know, preemptive swing in there isn't always the worst. Was that just a pot breaking, or was somebody throwing firebombs at me? Oh no, you and your poison magic nonsense. Get over here. No, 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 none of that. Is that even enough room to reach them? They really just don't want you to have that item. Like, they just... they just bait you every time you go over there. You want this item? Not for you. Nothing? Nothing at all? Well, that worked out. Alright, there's gotta be something. We can drop in there through there. The question is that the only way we can get in there? There's another fog wall. There's even a blue light over there, which I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be getting from that. Maybe it's an NPC summon? That could be. Like, maybe, since they called it a demoness, maybe the miracle dude wants in on the fight? Maybe that's the thing. Or maybe it's just online player, maybe? I mean, there are people still playing this game. Like, we see plenty of the spirits walking about. You knew they had to throw something. So I could have fell through the roof, and then I could have attacked that guy and mitigated damage, but also neither of these two actually ended up hitting me, so I think we're alright. Oh, pretty fire. Just look at the flames. Let your last sights in life be on those flames. I already know. I hit the wall twice in a row. Are you serious? Hey, please work with me here. Now we can finally grab this item. Storied Heroes. So that would let us back down to that area, but that's not necessarily what we're looking for. Plenty of items over here. Every time I see that people with the headset on there, I keep thinking that they're enemies. Yeah, at least for a second. I have no jump, so I can't actually make it to that. They expect me to get into this how exactly? Unless it's like off of this? Can it somehow run over? Okay. Please tell me it's actually worth something. Grass jelly? I mean, it's like... it's a thing that exists. We originally picked that as our, like, starter gift or whatever, yet still have never used it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Widow's Lotus, that's for Plague. There's really not many Plague users in this game, at least so far that we've seen. I mean, it's really been like one NPC so far that's really plagued us. Ron arrow times 21, alright. I can always use more arrows. The fact that they all went to the storage, though, so I'm never actually going to be able to use them until we go back there, is unfortunate. Almost fell all the way back into the drink. Not really looking something I'm going to do. Does not look like I can get over that way normally. This looks like the way to build the bridge back so we can get a shortcut over to this place. Which, if that's the case, I definitely want to figure out if that's true or not. Because if it is true, that would save us absolutely a long walk. Assuming that we can't beat the boss on the first try. Even if we did beat the boss on the first try, there's some other things I'm sure we could benefit off of. This man really just punched me? Shaman's tabby, armbands, and guard. I gotta imagine that has like a lot of poison resistance, right? But apparently I can't wear any of it. That or it went all back. It probably went all back to storage, didn't it? Of course it did. Unknown hero soul. Is there anything else down here in the poison that I'm missing? There's an item over there. Question is whether or not it's going to be worth anything or not. There might be slugs or something in the water. Unless the poison's just that goofy, which it could be. Bunch of dark moon grass, which is good. That's the full heal grass, right? And then new moon is the one that does both of them. I think that's right. Poison burdened a little bit of my HP here, which is unfortunate. Although we did just pick up a ton of extra HP. didn't think you were gonna live, did you? Okay, it still thought I was trying to roll in the poison, yet I was clearly out of the poison. That's gotten me killed so many times now when we were like trying to get past those 4 dudes and whatnot, and then ended up getting stuck between all of them as a result of it. Yeah, that was definitely the reason why that was happening. But now they actually get back to hopefully creating the shortcut that gets us all the way back over to this place. At least I hope it does. Otherwise, could you imagine having to do this run over and over again every time you lost to this boss if we end up losing to this boss? Like, that'd be rough. I gotta really hoping this is what I actually think it is. Nope, nope, not even playing this game with you guys. Get out of here. Oh my, if they were to drag me all the way back down there, oh, absolutely not. Nope. Miss me with all of that. Beware of enemy shield breach. I hate the sounds of that. I'll read some messages to make sure we guaranteed get this shortcut off. I'm willing to do it. My heart's breaking. Somebody died right there? Well, there's one enemy right there. That dude killed them? Oh, that'd be so bad if that was the case. Oh, man. Alright, there's one down. Could we just melee fight them and win it? Yeah, probably. If I was given the opportunity after going through all this time to set the shortcut to throw it away right at the end, nah, you know, we'll live with the extra time. Can you die already? Wait, look how many hits we had to do to, like, drop this guy. And then we only get one chunk out of it? What? It's so beautiful. Our first shortcut that actually feels like a legitimate shortcut. Oh man, you have to dodge the entirety of the poison. And fight, what, like 7 enemies to get back? Half of them being mosquitoes, the other half being like the little dudes in this area? But that is not bad at all. I was gonna say, if it doesn't let me back up there, that would have been so weak. It's still a long walk for being a shortcut. Like, it just isn't as ridiculous as it is. It's still somehow even less of a walk than the regular walk. Alright, let's see what monstrosity awaits us here. Should probably get my magic in order if that's the case. Alright, we're embered up, we've got full health, we got full mana, we've got 13 heals. Let's see how bad this goes. Dirty Colossus. What a name. Okay. 31 days. That is not doing nothing. So you're a projectile thrower, huh? Do your projectiles do damage after the attack? Oh, they do. Okay. Backstep out there. Maybe you'll be weak to bleed too. I would imagine you're weak to fire, which, you know, of course, the one time I don't have my fire spells on me. You knew it was going to be an AoE. At this point, I'm just trying to out DPS him before he can actually end up killing me here, which is easier said than done. Not looking like he's very bleed effective, which is unfortunate. So it looks like we definitely want to stay behind him for the most part, and then back off when he does his back off attack, and then get back in there. There's the back. This doesn't seem like it should be too hard of a boss. You have to be just bleed immune, right? Like, there's no way you end up taking this many bleed attacks to not bleed, if you're not bleed resistant. Pretty sure I was supposed to get hit by that first earlier attack, but, you know, I'll take it. We definitely want to stay behind this man's back. It makes life 100 times easier, since it looks like he's only got the one real attack to actually stop us from hitting his back. Alright, back off. We're gonna heal more or less the full to make sure that we stay out of range any potential stray attacks that he might throw at us, or at least attempt to stay the full. Easier said than done, as one might imagine. Good thing I counted my roll there, otherwise I was definitely taking that attack. Fire has to be this man's weakness, because I highly doubt plague would be it. And I highly doubt poison would be it. But naturally, the one time I don't have fire off. Nope, we're staying behind this guy. Nope. Well, we already found what we needed to do here. All that matters at this point is just the execution of how we go about it. Can't say that these bugs aren't chunking me, though. I mean, we're eating through quite a bit of heals here because of how much just dot damage that we're doing to them. Okay, alright. We're gonna get back behind him again. There we go. Take a heal, just make sure that he can't kill us somehow. Definitely back off from that. Throw another one out there. We really didn't need the heal as much as we did this fight, but I just didn't want him. I wanted to make sure that this man didn't throw any, like, haymakers out there that randomly caught me off guard and killed me. Well, he did. Eroded demon soul. We got souls for days right now. Let's go. Which can fuel our funding of actually getting some more heals back, because we're gonna need a few more heals if this is the case. Of course, the demoness would be like the last one we fight, right? More HP. It gives me more item burden, which does allow me to carry more heals at some point or another. More health never hurts. I didn't believe anything else more from you, did I? There's a few that got sent back to the items, so we can go ahead and grab some of those. Go ahead and throw the demon soul in here. The regular souls we might actually be able to burn right here for another level. Let's see if that ends up being the case or not. Looks like we're gonna have just enough for one more, and then we can use the rest on healing items. It's not gonna be a lot of healing items. It's not gonna be a lot of health that we get from getting that extra bit of leveling there, but it's something. See if we can learn any more black magic from that thing. What if we can learn some dot black magic from it? Could be interesting. It was the eroded acid cloud. Generates a cloud of acid. Creates a cloud of acid which erodes equipped armor and weapons. Great. I mean, they show it being used on an enemy, but, like, can I actually do that to a regular enemy? And, like, how much would it actually make a difference? You know what I'm saying? Like, how likely is it that I would weapon break, like, a boss or something? It'd be insane if you could. You know, just half health or half bit. Make it so every attack from that point that comes from that weapon is, like, half damage. I mean, that's pretty good. But, what are the chances? Give me some full moon. Full moon seems to be doing well for us here. How good I'm poor.
Yep, I'm that good.
From 40k souls down to 910. It goes so quickly. Alright, back to the Rotting Haven, shall we? I guess I could have checked out the cleric person as well, but what are the chances he's gonna have something if our black magic person does? I did take fall damage from that, so we can continue to do that. There's another fog wall immediately? Alright, well, I guess this is kind of normal for the final boss, huh? Because, just like the fire area was that Flame Lurker or something, and then it was the Dragon God, and then we beat the old hero that immediately run into the Storm King. Nah, it's looking like a larger area. Alright, alright. You know, not exactly the sight that you expect to see after all of that just writhing around there. That's a big weapon you got there, friend, and a giant shield.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
Did they not, like, just steal these weapons from, Elden Ring? Like, both of those weapons look as though, like, I would have seen them straight from Elden.
Is a sacrifice for the lost and restored.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say, m'lady. I don't know. I see plenty of items around here that look like they should be mine.
Leave quietly.
Ah, well, you know, if she says to leave quietly, I guess we'll just leave then. Imagine if it actually allowed you to exit it. Nope. Alright, well, well, the game says you gotta die, so, you know, sorry, it's really just, you know, how the plot goes, you know how it is. Question is, how do we want to go about this here? So we got items down there. We've got items right there as well. We can go about this way. There's the crystal lizard over there, although I don't know how useful it necessarily is to us. Somebody's having the right idea here. Ripped my legs. Your sucker stone. We can grab that, although we don't necessarily need to right there. Oh, there's the big boy up there. He's like stuck on something, maybe? We've got enemies covering the goods here. The question is, how terrible are they going to be to get rid of here? Can I really not grab this? Can I has? Thank you. We are immediately plagued. That is disgusting. So I need more Widow's Lotus. I can't move. Oh no, I can't move. Oh, grab the item at least. Oh, my bad. Wow, there's a lot of those guys. Okay. That must be a good item. I mean, we did get an ember off of it, which I imagine they put the ember there knowing that people would use their ember from fighting the previous boss to grab those items, so that's probably just them being like, okay, here's your item, but also, like, just know, or, like, get an idea of what's going on within this area. She not gonna give me the whole spiel, just leave people alone, lol? Like, I don't know. We grab the item from over here, we don't have to worry about that anymore. So we immediately get plagued, so we definitely want Widow's Lotus. How are we going about this? That's just the item game. Here, Mercury stuff. It's fine. We got the item. We're just item exploring here. These aren't getting counted as deaths. Not in my book, at least. We're not even fighting the boss at this point. We're literally just looting the area. When I die to an actual boss attack, then I'll consider it. At least for my own sake. For my own sanity. Some people might be like, ah, he already died or whatever. Which, you know, if that's the case, fair enough. But if you're gonna throw, like, shiny items in my face in a Dark Souls game, yeah, I'm probably gonna go grab them before I fight the boss. I feel like a majority of people would end up doing that with me as well. So I feel rather vindicated in doing this. I'll be taking this. Pure Marrowstone. Gross. Wow, you immediately get plagued when you're in here. Can I not move? Oh wow, I get instant surrounded. Alright, so we'll go around the lizard way now that we have access to, now that we finished grabbing that item. People actually place their signs at that dirty Colossus, dude? Maybe he's just really good against, like, magic or something? I mean, our physical damage was not, like, crazy or anything. We were fighting him, right? But he wasn't, like, a hard boss by any means. It was like, as long as he could stick to his back, he basically has no way to get you off of him. And you kind of just bully him after that. What are guesses on what this boss is actually going to do? Maybe it's going to teleport around the area and then, like, majority lie on the knight that we had just seen, plus plague and whatnot. Like, it looks like this dude's attempting to make his way over to me from the looks of it. More items around here somewhere? I mean, there's souls, but, like, meh. Probably if I kill the knight, she probably just keeps raising them, right? I would think that to be the case, considering all the bodies and whatnot. So if we're gonna get insta-plagued, then we go ahead and keep our lows out. 1 second. Every time, man. Every time. Back to it then, shall we? Oh good, everybody spawned under me while we were doing that. Great. Alright, well, hope for the best. I can't run in this stuff, so like I just have to baby walk like this. Oh hey, friend. I can't move. I can't move. Yeet! 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 Alright. You can consider that as a death if you want, because clearly the knight is specifically made to fight you there. I feel like there's a way to cheese her there. Like, if you just stood up there and, like, shot her with arrows or something like that while the knight's stuck on the other side of the map. Not something I'm looking to do, just, you know, I can imagine that being a thing that people could do. So he always spawns on this left side of the map, which is, you know, the closest to getting to her. I wonder if these guys become aggro when I start fighting the knight. I can see that being a thing that happens. Alright, I want an area I can actually fight you in is the thing. Alright, well if that's the case, hold this magic for me. You have 100% resistance against magic? Serious? I hit this man for 11 damage. You hit the wall and it counted as hitting me. Oh. I wonder if you're actually weak to anything. Probably not, right? He doesn't actually do much damage. It was really the plague that was killing me. Can I backstab stab you? Nope. You hit this man for 11 damage? Well. I mean, if we hit this man 5 times in a row and we didn't apply bleed, my guess would be that this man don't bleed. Ow. How are you getting some of these hits? I guess I need a blunt weapon, because if all he does is shield, then something like a mace would like be able to break his shield much easier. I need to leave myself enough stamina there for now. At this point, I'm sure we don't actually need to fight this guy, but like for the sake of doing it, we'll go ahead and do it. That has more range than I think it does. I also have slightly more range than I thought I do as well. I could have waited for him to attack, and then I could have just denied him every time because our weapon swings faster than his does. I gotta think that you respawn even if we do kill you. I imagine she just resummons you. Yeah, a shield buster weapon is definitely what you're looking for this guy, because all he does is shield outside when he actually decides to attack. This is gonna be such a long kill. I mean, at this point, we probably could have just like ran past him and killed him, right? But like, that seems like too cheap. That seems too easy. Of course, your shield had to block all of my magic too, otherwise I could just blow you up with magic, which I imagine you'd be relatively weak against. That actually still managed to hit me? Wow. Why is it sometimes your weapon bounces off the wall there, yet sometimes it lets you attack through the wall? You know, just questions for a different day, I suppose. Did a second knight spawn over there? Or maybe I just saw a... I must have just seen another person walk by. I thought I saw another knight spawn on the other side of the map here. I'm really hitting this man for 11 damage. Oh, boy, you're gonna tell me he hit me at the same time as this guy. Come on. How are you still catching? Alright, that was a good hit. I'll give you that one. And I probably could get away with not healing that one, but in spirit form, yeah. Spirit form tends to have a way of getting itself killed. I hit you with the first one, but that didn't lead up to the second one? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we can chunk him down little by little here. It seems to be what he's looking for at this rate. Everybody's just rocking big weaponry from what I'm seeing from the ghost here, which would make me think my initial idea of just having a shield breaker to beat this guy is probably the way to go. But that'd be too easy. Naturally, we always got to make things harder on ourselves. If this dude respawns or something like that, though, as soon as we get to her, then we probably won't kill him from now on if I somehow end up dying at the end of that, because this dude, he's just taking a minute. You know, that's all I'm saying. You must be immune to, like, all status effects, right? Like, there's no way that this man would be able to take this much bleed, this much arcade, like, if he wasn't. I mean, I guess arcade isn't necessarily considered a status effect, but, it's extra free damage. Keep running out of stamina. Tell me this. Easy. He's failed you, and now the fun begins. Ends. It ends now, milady. It ends now, milady.
You killed him, didn't you?
I did indeed.
Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious
I just instantly get plagued again. Alright then. Oh, she just gives it to you. She straight up just says, "Oh, you killed the guy that's harder than me? Okay, have it then." Alright, well, you know, fair enough then. Ring of Sincere Prayer, Pure Blood Deep. Sanctuary of the Lost. That area felt like surprisingly quick. Outside of the area of going around within the poison and grabbing all the materials. Like, if he just straight up did that area, like not grabbing anything, that'd be like a relatively quick area. At least that's what it feels like. Do we need this again at the second level? We'll see. Give me a little more HP, I guess. 30k almost per soul, per level. We ruined our 69, which is a little unfortunate. You know, I guess I'll live with it. Patches, I'm gonna need a little more healing out of you. There. Somebody's got to be able to work with this demon soul here. Somebody? Anybody?
You have your
Pure demon soul generates a poisonous cloud of death. Did that just insta-kill the NPC there? What? I mean, he could be at like 1 HP or whatever, right? Just to show it off. Magic derived from the soul of the maiden Estrella become demon creates a deadly cloud of plague. Estrella, who willingly accepted the corrupted and the corroded, naturally became the most corrupted of them all. Oof.
I can still be.
They call it Cloud of Death. I mean, it sounds like a cool ability. Let's see if our clerics can even work with it or not. See if they have something they could offer.
Oh, do you have further offers?
Dragon, Storm, Colorless. Apparently I'm missing a few colorless demon souls, although I'm not sure where they would be at this point, outside of the first area. Resurrect phantoms in their own world. What? Miracle derived from the soul of Maiden Estrella become demon, returns nearby phantoms to their respective worlds, restoring their bodies in the process. So you have a friend that plays demon souls as well. You have them become a cleric. You get invited to their world. You come in there. They perform this on you. So essentially gives you a free ember for 50 MP. I mean, it's not bad. If we're gonna assume everywhere has 4, then you're done. You're done. That's broken, so I don't know if that gets fixed later, if that was supposedly the DLC stone. That never actually came out. Not entirely sure on that. That one's finished, which leaves the palace. We'll go ahead and save that for another stream, though. The idea being, that way we'll have enough content, hopefully. At least for that stream, for another Demon Souls stream. We ended up killing, what, 6 bosses, something like that? We killed the Man-Eater, we killed the old monk, we killed the old hero, we killed, the Storm King. We killed the Leech, we killed We killed the filthy Colossus, and then the demon lady, we killed her protector, and then she just gave up. So with that's what, 7? 6, 7? Somewhere around there? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's enough bosses for this one. That way we could save some bosses for the next one. I kind of feel like I should look up bosses in the game just to see if I'm missing any, so that way we can make sure that we kill them all, although I feel like we're well on our way there. I don't know, I'll think on it a little harder, because I don't want to spoil myself for, like, the rest of the bosses, right? Because maybe people will leave strategies or something like that for them, which I don't want to look up, right? Like, I want to make up my own strategies as we go through. As with all the Souls games, we really just love making it harder on ourselves, so, you know. But I might just look up bosses just to see if we're missing any in areas we already completed, because that way, you know, we already completed the area. This is just me making sure I'm clearing out the rest of the bosses within that area, which I feel like we've done a relatively good job at exploring most of the areas. There were hidden walls and stuff in some of the places, which if there's bosses hidden behind those, then I could definitely see myself missing them. Which, if that's the case, then that's the point where I'm like, okay, I wouldn't have found it anyways, because only within the, like, 3rd or the 4 worlds, if you want to consider them worlds in terms of the arc stones there, that I would have actually even known about them, in which case I've already would have done, like, 60% of the game not knowing if hidden walls existed or not, which they do, as we've seen. So, yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and leave that stream there. That's a little just. It should hopefully make enough for another stream. If not, maybe we'll end it a little sooner. Maybe we'll do some. I don't know. Maybe if we finish it earlier, maybe we'll do some like Mario Kart at the end of it or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, as always, !socials. For those of you who are new here and just showing up, there's my Twitter there. You guys can go and join that if you haven't joined it already. That way you guys can stay up to date on when I'm going to be streaming, if I'm going to be streaming, what game we're going to be streaming, and just anything else I throw up there on Twitter. There's my YouTube channel right there, which was originally an archive of our Twitch streams, so if you guys are just showing up for these streams, we have archived legacy streams, which are streams that Twitch yeeted, but thankfully I was able to save over the YouTube before they ended up doing so that way you guys can see them even now. Some games we got on the channel. If you're loving the Demon Souls so far, if you're a Souls-like fan in general, we've got Dark Souls 1 through 3, including the DLC. We've got Elden Ring. We've got Bloodborne. If you're a Souls fan, you'll love the channel. Like, I've got an entire playlist set up for you. Like, that just, you can binge watch all that stuff. All good stuff. What else? If you like Pokemon, we got Shining Pearl, we got Legends of Arceus, we got Pokemon Scarlet. There's a Pokemon on there. If you like indie games, we got Hollow Knight, we got Enter the Gungeon, we got Party Hard. There's Mario games on there. We've got Super Mario 3D World, and we got Bowser's Fury as well on there. We 100% completed Super Mario 3D World when we got all of chat together to make that happen, which was chaos all in and all of itself, which you guys see in those videos. Just absolute chaos. But yeah, 850 plus videos on the channel. I'm sure there will be something on there you guys end up liking if you're liking this so far. Underneath that is my Discord channel. You guys can go ahead and join that if you guys haven't already. Similar to Twitter in the fact that it's another way to stay up to date with everything that we're doing. And I'm on there more often than I am on Twitter, so if you guys want to send more like DMs, personal messages, etc., etc., Discord's probably the way to go on that one. Not to say that I wouldn't respond on Twitter by any means, it's just I always have like Discord up in like some way, shape, or form, so it's just always in my hands, whereas Twitter, at least currently, I only have on my phone. I should put it on my new laptop, but, you know. And if you guys haven't followed on Twitch, definitely go ahead and do that. That way, Twitch, if you don't want to do Twitter, if you don't want to do Discord, perfectly fine. At least do it on Twitch, if any of the three, because at least that way Twitch can send you notifications. Although I've heard from others that watched the stream before that Twitch didn't actually send out the notification for them. Which, if that's the case, that's why we have stuff like Twitter and Discord, so that way if you guys got 1, 2, 3 out of the 3, at least that way you guys have some way of being able to be notified of when the next stream happens. So that way you guys will be able to attend and not miss any stuff. Not to say that we won't necessarily just go ahead and throw it on YouTube later, but at least that way you guys will be able to see it live or potentially in VOD form, you know, either one, depending on when people show up and whatnot. But that's beside the point. Appreciate everybody for coming out and watching. We killed, what, 6 or 7 bosses this stream? That's pretty good. A little bit of salt in there, but that's just generally expected when you do a Souls game. It's just, it is what it is. It's going to happen. Certainly not as much as the other ones, though. Our farming definitely paid off. I'm not 100% sure I'll end up farming again. If I was to farm again, it'd be purely for, like, HP at this moment. And maybe, like, the lotuses and whatnot, just for, like, status afflictions and whatnot. You leaving? I am leaving. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end this stream. Because I think, if based on what I'm seeing here, I was in here lurking for hours. I saw you in the list. I appreciate you, Combat Vet. Did you find yourself some noobs in Modern Warfare? Pretty sure I saw that in the stream title there. You're looking for some noobs to farm like a nuke off of or something, I'm sure. Yes. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off leaving off. I mean, 7 bosses, that's pretty good. It also leaves us one more stone, which if I assume that there's 4-ish like boss fights or so within each area, we should have like 2 or 3 more. You actually had a 3-man team. Let's go. We did well tonight. I gotta imagine having a 3-man team versus being solo. I gotta imagine it's much better. Alright, man, take it easy. Appreciate you for coming out, Combat. Lurking, actively watching, all the same to me. If every lurker just wants to come into my chat, oh, you know, oh, man, whoo, it just, you know, would hurt so much, not that. I'll take all the lurkers, man. I appreciate it nonetheless. Appreciate you for coming out, and we'll see you in the next one. See ya.